Welcome to Sharks.
Good afternoon, Shark fanatics from around the globe. Welcome to another edition of Sharks 10-Ball Showdown. It's September 13, Tuesday, our second event featuring professional pool players of the Philippines, the likes of Egca, Jonald Galve, Ramil Gallego, Marc Castronuevo, Marc Ejay Cunanan, Albert Espinola, Antonio Lining, Rayner Espejo, Jundel Mazon, and Rodrigo Jeronimo. Let us meet player number 1 and player 2. Player 1, residing in Olongapo City, also known as Saging, Egca with an average of 3.46. Won this event twice. Quote-unquote, kaya ako naglalaro ng billiards dahil gusto kong maging katulad ni Efren Reyes. Inspirasyon ko sa paglalaro ng billiards at ay ang asawa't anak ko. That is Egca for you guys. Player number 2, challenger from Surigao, also known as Balbon. Jonald Galve with an average of 3.5 points per game. Has 5 second place finishes, looking to get his first, possibly this afternoon. Gusto kong gayahin si Efren Bata Reyes. Parehas sila ni Egca. 10 years old pa lang ako. Nagumpisa na akong magbilyar. And for the very first break here at Sharks, the second event, it's gonna be Egca to break. Let us meet the players, the beautiful Sharks Arena right now. And here we have Saging, Banana Man, player number 1 to break. Lean guy, intense player. Once again, this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And keeping you company right now is Aris Almario along with my partner who just won the Top Guns event, the Transporter, Dennis Pro.
Ayan, good afternoon, Shark fanatics. Ayan, at butit andito na tayo sa pro event natin, ano? At maraming nag-aantay talaga dito sa ating second event. At sorry for the delay dahil medyo natagalan yung ating first event, ano?
And I've received news coming from management. Si Dennis po ay sasali na dito sa 10-man pro event natin.
No. Fake news yan, partner.
Anyway,
dahil pagka naglaro tayo rito, naku, baka hindi tayo makatira. At ayan na nga, hindi na nga pinatira. Itong si player number 2 na si Jonald Galve. Ganda naman nung combination na yun from Egca.
Ang balita ko, kaya hindi ka raw makakasali rito kasi baka raw sigawan mo lahat ng pro eh.
Alright, at good afternoon sa inyo, Shark fanatics. At butit may boses pa, no? Binuhos ko kanina dun sa ating first event, no? Yung ating boses. Pero may natira pa naman para dito sa commentators booth. Alright, so coming up next is player number 3, Ramil Bebeng Gallego, known as Mayor / Bebeng from Bacolod. Ramil Gallego coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And congratulations sa ating winner sa ating first event, the Transporter Dennis po. Congratulations. And ito, we have Angela Faye Geronimo over at Facebook. Ayan, kanina pa daw sila nag-aantay. Ayan, pagpasensyahan nyo na po at medyo natagalan ang ating first event. But what's important is that our 10 pro players are now prepared to showcase their talent dito sa lamesa, no, para sa ating mga Sharkanatics. And meron na tayong 1 point coming from player number 1. That's Paul John Egca. Ayan, ano. So, yung mga fans dyan ni Paul John Egca and yung mga ibang players, ano, you may show your support by commenting down below our Facebook and YouTube live stream. And here we go. Player number 3, Ramil Gallego to break. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Nine ball to the side, 1 ball to the corner, and 3 ball to the side is now available for player number 3. Pati pala yung dos pumasok, ano, Sharkanatics. Wow, that was an amazing break from Ramil Gallego. 3 balls went in. Ito looking like a break and run out for player number 3. Using the 10 ball as a stopper. Well, a bit off angle from 6 going to the 7. He may just go around the world, get back to the brown 7 after going 2 to 3 rails maybe. Tignan natin. He's gonna go. Wow, using lots of inside spin. What a shot from the veteran from Bacolod, Ramil Gallego. Well, fell a bit short. Well, this should do for player number 3. There you have it. Ramil Gallego gets his first point via a break and run out. Next up is Marc Castronuevo, known as Castro / Run DMC, and hails from Zambales. This player is averaging 4.07 points per game with 3 championships already. Marc Castronuevo coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And guys, if you want to be a member here at Sharks, para po ito sa ating amateur division. At kung gusto niyo po maglaro live on Facebook and YouTube, please contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, and set up a screening schedule which will be held at Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. So far, ito pa lamang po ang nakaka-score, itong dalawang players natin, Paul John Egca and Ramil Gallego. Susunod na po, ating player number 4, Marc Castronuevo, all the way from Zambales. Ayan, magandang hapon sa inyo, Shark Fanatics. Maraming salamat po sa inyong patuloy na pagsuporta dito sa Sharks. Right now, this is our second event. A 10-man ring game race to 9 incoming challengers break format. And that break was brought to you by Rapa. Landed safe behind the 2 and the 6. Pero pwedeng bandahan ito ni Ramil Gallego.
Scratch foul.
Uh-oh, that's a foul from Ramil Gallego, which means ball in hand po para sa ating player number 4. Well, was able to make the one ball, sayang at yung cue ball nag-scratch. Are we gonna be seeing a 5-10 combo here from Marc? Let's find out. Looks like the 5-10 combo is on. Oh, pero mukhang pinili niyang wag mag-kumbina dito, 5 ball is available to the side as well as the green 6.
Eight ball side.
Last 3 balls for Run DMC. There you have it. Marc Castronuevo gets his name on the board, gets his first point. Next up is Marc Ejay Cunanan, known as Emong Valenzuela, averaging 2.67 points per game with 1 championship, 2 second, and 1 third place finish. para dito kay Marc, Ejay, Cunanan. Coming up next. And pasalamatan natin Sharkanatics ang ating sponsors. We have Bugsy Promotions, Europa Commercial, and Phil Q's, Billiard Q's. Maraming salamat po sa inyong patuloy na suporta sa ating bilyaristang Pilipino. And Sharkanatics, gusto ko pong ipakilala sa inyo ang aking katambalan dito sa commentary and analysis, no, for today's action. None other than the one and only the defender, Ronald Baculo. Good afternoon, partner.
Hello, Sharkanatics. Good afternoon sa inyong lahat. And before all of that, I'd like to first congratulate my partner here, the transporter Dennis Pope, for winning the Top Gun event earlier, no? Siya ang nag-champion kanina sa ating Top Gun event.
Salamat, partner. At medyo natagalan nga, no? Lumampas tayo ng alas 4 dahil talagang grabe yung mga kalaban ko kanina. Dikdikan talaga. Could have gone in Jaynard's favor and Raji, no?
Oo, nga,
binuenas tayo nung huli.
And that break was brought to you by Europa Commercial.
Oh, tingnan natin ang landing ng dos. Mukhang kita pa kaya ito?
Oo, mukhang kita pa naman siya, and still make a ball on the corner pocket. And there's also a possibility ng carom shot 2 and 5.
Ball. Tension.
Marami na pala tayong Sharkanatics na nag-comment, ha. Mamaya po, right after this rack, babatiin po namin kayo ni the defender Ronald Baculo. Dito muna tayo sa lamesa, no? At mukhang medyo alanganin posisyon para dito sa 3-4 Ejay Cunanan.
Oo. Ito siguro.
Walang problema para dito kay player number 5.
And ayun, ang ganda ng position niya for the pink 4. Medyo magbabump lang siya sa green 6, going to the purple 5 for the side pocket. Well, ayun na. Iniwasan na lang niya banggain yung green 6. Ang ganda ng ginawa ni Emong dito. Eto, by the looks of this ball layout on the table, mukhang wala nang magiging problema si Ejay Cunanan. Ayun, medyo napalakas lang yung pag-bounce ng cue ball for the ball number 10. Pero not a problem for Ejay Cunanan. Now,
Cunanan.
getting his first point for this event. Okay, our upcoming player, Albert Espinola, also known as Nuno Antipolo or the Black Carabao. Albert Espinola is from Antipolo. Coming up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Okay, on September 15, 16, and 17, you'll be witnessing the match between Johan Badkoy Chua and the South Dakota kid Shane Van Boning. It's live here, only at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Okay, on our scoreboard, Paul John Egca, Ramil Gallego, Dean Marc Castronuevo, Marc Ejay Cunanan, all having their first point, no? So, let's see kung sinong player pa ang susunod na magkakaroon ng kanilang first point. Okay, here's Nuno Antipolo to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Two balls pocketed on that break by Nuno Antipolo. With a shot on the one, but medyo mahirap pa rin to.
One ball, corner.
So yun, Nuno Antipolo tried to cut it to that corner pocket pero medyo kinapos lang. Mahirap kasi yun. First trail ang shot na pwedeng gawin doon. Kaya ito, medyo nag-sell out siya for Ejay Cunanan. And medyo napakapal ang tira ni Ejay Cunanan doon kasi he really have to apply some force just for the cue ball to go down again for the position on the 2. Ngayon, with that shot of Nuno Antipolo, the table now opens up, but still it's a possible 4-5 combination for Nuno Antipolo. So, ito. Last 4 remaining balls for Nuno Antipolo. Medyo kinapos na yung preparation niya dito sa brown 7 for the side packet. Pero not a problem for Nuno Antipolo. This will be a 2 or 3 rail. Ayan, for the position on the 8. Medyo na-straighten lang yung position niya for the 8, but a stand shot will do for the position on the 9 for the side packet. Well, ayun. Mas preferred niya yung to take a draw on that 8 ball. Para sa corner packet na lang niya kukunin tong 9 and 10 on the same packet.
10 ball, corner. Winner.
And there you go. With that shot of Nuno Antipolo now, Nuno Antipolo also gained his first point for this event.
Next up is Antonio Lining, player number 7, averaging 4.52 a game with 2 championships, 2 second and 4 third place finishes. Para dito kay Nicoy/Vice, the pride of Oriental Mindoro, Antonio Lining coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard
Q-tips
Times
and jump
Sports
cues
Bar.
are now available at Hard Times Sports Bar. You may visit Hard Times Sports Bar anytime at 59D Timog Avenue and look for Jojo Sanchez, or you may call or text him at 0920-923-8752.
Alright, Sharkanatics. Batiin na natin ang ating Sharkanatics dahil medyo na-overdue na itong mga comments nila dito. Magsimula tayo sa pinakataas. Angela Fe Jeronimo, yan, nabati natin kanina. We have Bertong Bordado. Ayan, rooting for Bebeng Gallego. Ito si Bertong Bordado. We also have Gerald Ochea Serio pa-shoutout coming from Bawan, Batangas. Itong si Gerald Serio. Happy viewing po. Ayan, sino pa ba? We also have Mr. Carl Kalinog. Pa-shoutout daw kay Nino and Carlo ng Marinduque. Ayan, maraming salamat Carl Kalinog. Nomer Manalo Patawaran. Good afternoon. Ayan, at good luck sa iyo. Good luck daw sa kanyang mga loadies. Ayan, coming from Nomer Patawaran. Ayan, happy viewing, sir. Carl Kalinog, ayan, rooting for Run DMC. Lupe Abrio, watching from New Zealand. Ayan, happy viewing, sir. Edwin Carlos, Shark out. And Baseth Mokaibat, sinasamahan tayo dito. Rooting for Warren Kiamco. And that break was brought to you by Ropa.
Naku, partner, mukhang player ba natin si Warren Kiamco today? Parang wala yata siya, no?
Oo nga, ano? Wala pala dito si... Shoutout daw kay Warren Kiamco. Baka akala niya player siya today, ano?
Yes, anyway, good afternoon po sa inyong lahat na ating mga viewers sa Facebook and YouTube Live. At ito, back on the table, ayun. That break, medyo na dry break si Nicoy Lining.
Oo, naiwan itong uno. Para kay Antonio Lining. Although dry break, pero He's happy to be back on the table dahil ito yung 1 at 2 nasa butas na.
Yes, oo. And mukhang sa pagkakabalik ni Nicoy leaning dito sa table, mukhang wala nang problema na haharapin pa siya.
Tingin ko, no, yung 4 going to the 5 mukhang mahirap-hirap.
Yes, oo. Kasi the only window na available sa kanya is that between the 9 and 10.
Ayun. Yung sa may banda dyan sa 3, ano?
Oo.
Eh, yung 4 naman, nandito sa may bandang side bucket. So, let's see paano niya magagawa ng paraan ito.
Yes.
Ayun, at iniwanan niya ng angulo, partner, no?
Yes, oo.
Ipababa niya pa 5.
And ayun na nga, a perfect position for the purple 5 para
Oo.
doon sa corner pocket.
Paano kaya yung sa is naman, ano, partner? Magamit niya kaya yung G's dito?
Most probably, gagamitin niya na yan for the position on the 6 para kasi ayun o, medyo may konting inside spin ang gagawin niya.
Oo nga, no?
Ayun na.
Ayun, pumasok yung G's.
Sayang. Oo, sa kung
Did he
kinol
call
niya
it?
sana, no.
No, hindi, no?
Oo.
Ayun.
So, dito siya nagkaroon ng konting problema. Napunta siya behind the 7. Na-cover yung green 6.
Wow. Grabe, no? Yung kick shot niya, kalkulado yung speed, ano?
Yes, oo. And hindi nabigyan ng magandang tira si Nuno, Medyo, well, it is a possible bank shot pa rin for Nuno, pero tingnan natin kung Nuno will do it or will just hide the cue ball as safety.
Yun na nga, safety na ginawa dito ni Albert Espinola. Parang litaw ang sais dito.
Yes, oo. Mukhang kita pa rin and still make a ball on both corner pocket. No, depende na lang kay Nicoy kung saang pocket niya pipiliin. Most probably on the right upper corner pocket, no, kasi for the position on the 7.
Ayun. Oh, tignan natin, baka ilaban niya kaya ito, baka safety. Aba, yun na nga, partner. Yung sinabi mo, yun ang nangyari.
Oo, yun na nga.
Grabe.
Medyo kita pa pala talaga yun.
What a
And
shot.
eksakto.
He just needs to draw this back, take the 9 to the corner pocket, bottom left on your screens for the 9. Nadikit lang ang pato, but there shouldn't be a problem
Oo.
for a veteran like
Nicoy Lining.
Nicoy Lining, ano? Very experienced yan. So yung mga ganyang sitwasyon,
Yes,
kaya na
oo.
niyang gawa ng paraan niya.
Yun na nga.
Handball, corner.
There you have it. Player number 7, Antonio Lining, gets his first point. Aba, yung mga players natin, partner, ganun lagi nangyayari. Yung incoming player, yun yung nananalo.
Yes, oo. And wala pang nakaka 2 points sa kanila.
Oo.
Lahat sila, first point pa lang ang nakukuha. Wala pang nakakakuha ng kanilang second point for tonight. For this afternoon pala.
Next up is player number 8, Rayner Espejo. Known as Asunta from Tacloban City, averaging 3.80 points per game with 1 championship, 2 second, and 1 third place finish for Rayner Espejo. Coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Code Jump Cues and Tips available at Hard Time Sports Bar. For more inquiries, please contact Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Ayan, batiin natin ang ating Shark Fanatics. But before that, ito muna. Coming soon here at Sharks, ano partner? Antonio Lining versus Darren Appleton. At ito, batiin natin Jerome Begata. Shout out from Norway. Aba, may mga kababayan pala tayo na Shark Fanatics dyan sa Norway. Hello to you, Mr. Jerome Begata. Jericho Banyares joining us here over at Facebook. Pa-shoutout po kay Baseth Kingpin. Gagasahin na po ulit namin sila bukas. Aba, ano bang meron? At mukhang may nakaset na laban ha. Itong sila Kingpin, sila Kiamko at itong sila Jericho.
Yes, mukhang magandang laban yung mangyayari sa kanila bukas.
Aba. Good PM watching from Iloilo, Renan Sumugat. Ayan. From Korea naman, nanonood si Kevin Luistro II. Hi to you. And of course, Mr. Suave, Ryan Patrick Santa Maria. Shout out and maraming salamat sa iyong pagbate, Ryan Patrick Santa Maria. Ayan, dyan muna tayo titigil. Let's get back to the action. And that break was brought to you by Ropa.
9 ball pocketed on the corner with that shot of with the break of Asunta, no? So eto, looks like an open layout na rin. Wala namang masyadong cluster, walang masyadong problema. So let's see if Asunta will also get his first point.
And if that happens, Asunta will be keeping the trend, ano?
Yes.
Yung mga sumasargo, yun yung nananalo. Medyo napasobra. Baka magpaikot pa siya dito o baka bagsakan na lang. Tingnan natin.
Siguro, a little rolling na lang ang gagawin ni Asunta rito. Para lang magkaroon ng konting angle on the red tree. Oh, well, yung partner, sinunod ka. Pinaikot na lang niya. The problem is, he had a bump with that pink fork.
Yun, naging problema, no? Well, still a makeable shot for Asunta, no?
Yes, oo.
Long shot nga lang ito. Ayun, at napakapal nga ang tama, partner.
So, yun, medyo kinapos siya ng position doon, pero let's see.
Baka benta na ito, partner, ha?
Oo. Most probably, Nicoy Lining will be stealing that point again from Asunta with this kind of layout. Mukhang kaya na to ni Nicoy Lining.
Partner, habang inuubos ito ni Antonio Lining, kahapon pala, kagabi, ikaw pala yung nag-cover dun sa laban ni Django at ni Livan, ano?
Yes, partly partner because hindi medyo natapos yung shift ko na hindi pa tapos yung laro.
Dikdikan din, ano?
Oo, dikdikan talaga. Talagang walang makaangat ng malaki sa kanilang dalawa.
So I believe 25-21 po ang ating score sa day 1, ano?
Yes.
So mamaya na po yung day 2. Aba, Sharkanatics, don't miss it. Ano ang ating main event for tonight's action? Django Bustamante versus Livan Corteza, the conclusion of our Race to 50 battle.
Well, yung laro nila kagabi, at first, Livan Corteza was leading by 4 points. Pero hinabol ni Django Bustamante. And Django Bustamante even ended that event.
First night, no?
Oo, for winning by the score of 25, no? Siyang nanalo.
With a 4-rack lead naman.
With a 4-rack lead,
Siya
oo.
naman ang nag-lead ngayon, ano? Tingnan natin, no? Baka mamaya talagang nag-prepare din itong si Livan para sa day number 2.
Yes. Oop.
Uy, nako. Nagka-problema pa,
Oo. Sayang kung hindi siya nag-bump doon. There's a possible pocket na for the 8. Pero ngayon mukhang wala ng pocket na po pwede.
Kalahin mong tumama at dumikit pa yung 8 sa G's.
Most probably, Nikoy would have to break this cluster para magkaroon ng pocket for the 8.
Ay, grabe naman. Well, hindi man kadalian ng tira, but to break that cluster alone is a tough task to do. No?
Alam niya kung paano kukontrolin yung cue ball, no?
Grabe. Ating mga experienced players, decades of experience, ano?
Yes, oo.
Yun yung pinag-uusapan dyan, ano?
Hindi 1, hindi 2 years, decades of experience talaga. Oops! Looks like it will really go to that side pocket.
And looks like the trend will continue, partner.
Eto na. Asunta coming ball in hand with a shot on the 10.
10 ball, corner.
Asunta gets his first
Espejo.
point, stealing that rack from player number 7, Antonio Lining.
Still the trend. 1 points each for those who are already played, no? Wala pa nakaka 2 points. Kung sino nag-break, sa kanya yung first point.
Ayun.
Tignan natin.
Next up is player number 9, Jundel Mazon, known as Janno from Bacoor, Cavite, averaging 5.17 a game with 2 championships. Jundel Mazon coming up next. Coming soon here at Sharks, it's Francisco Django Bustamante versus Darren Appleton. Hatid sa inyo ito ng Bugsy Promotions, Phil Hughes, and Ropa Commercial. At ito, batiin natin, Sharkanatics natin over at Facebook once again. We have Bernadette Madriaga. Ayan, maraming salamat sa inyong pagbati. Madam Bernadette Madriaga, ang may bahay ng ating The Black Carabao na si Albert Espinola. Rowell Kasim, partner, binabati tayo dito over at Facebook.
Good afternoon, Rokas.
Rowell Kasim, one of the our kapatings, player din dito sa Sharks. We also have John Richard Pareñas, shout out from Samar. rooting for Asunta naman. Ayan, at of course, Warren Campo. Ayan, pinapanood tayo. Kaya
Yes,
pala.
oo, kaya pala.
oo.
Kaya pala sabi natin ni
Oo.
Baset kanina.
Shoutout daw, Panday at Kingpin. Baseth mo kay Bat at kay Mare Nora Chua. Ayan, hello sa inyo. Madam Nora Chua from The Warrior from Cebu, Warren Kiamco.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. A dry break coming from Jundel Mazon. So, dito, si Rayner Espejo. Meron siyang open shot on the one.
Side.
Ooh.
Oh, something we do not expect or that we rarely see from them, ano, partner?
Yes, partner, oo. Parang medyo na-force ni Rayner Espejo yun. Kaya, yun, kumanto. And niluwa siya ng butas. Well, let's see, no?
D-ball side.
If Jundel Mazon will use the purple 5 to pocket the 3 kasi para mawala rin sa ayun lang, hindi niya na pinatamaan. So Jundel Mazon will have to draw this cue ball for the position of the 5 to the corner pack to the side pocket. Ayan na, perfectly done by Jundel Mazon.
Ito, mukhang Jundel Mazon will be keeping the trend here with these last 5 balls on the table. Na-break pa yung 9 Gs.
Wow,
Alright.
ganda, no? Pinaganda pa niya na lalo yung position ng 9 and 10.
Talagang kalkulado nila, partner, no?
Yes.
Medyo okay pa rin.
Oo.
Alright.
Still make a ball on that corner pocket.
Another experienced player. Ito yung si player number 9, Jundel Mazon.
Yes, and speaking of it, marami na rin siyang mga pro players na nakalaban niya rito ng 1-on-1 or the 3 Kings na tinalo rin niya, no?
Oh yes, nako, magaling ding player ito, Jundel Mazon. Last 2 balls for him. Same pocket, itong 9 Gs.
Yes, partner. Most probably, yan na nga, ginawa na niya.
Handball, corner.
There you have it. Player number 9 gets his name on the board as he gets his first. Keeping the trend na lahat ng incoming challengers natin, sila po yung nananalo. Highlights from our previous rack coming from Janno from Cavite.
Ang ganda nung ginawa niya. Ginawa niyang stopper yung 9 and 10 na break pa. Tapos
Mas napadali.
mas napadali.
Next up is our top-seeded player for today's action. None other than Rodrigo Geronimo, known as Ejay Marilao from Marilao, Bulacan, averaging 4.29 points per game with 4 championships. Rodrigo Geronimo coming up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
At ito na nga partner yung pinag-uusapan natin kanina lang ano.
Yes, partner, oo. The match between Django Bustamante and Livan Cortesa, which will be continued later after this 10-man ring game ng mga pro.
Aba, mamaya na pala ito, Sharkanatics. So abangan nyo ito ha. At para sa ating main event, 25 to 21. Dire-diretso na po for point number 50. Ang tanong, sino ba ang mauuna sa dalawang ito? Will it be Django Bustamante or Livan Cortesa? Let's find out, Sharkanatics. At ito, Warren Kiamco also over at Facebook. Dragon at Kingpin versus Warrior and Panday. Aba, magandang laban
Yun
yan
pala.
ha. Kaya naman pala ha.
Kaya pala, yung pala yung kanilang
Pinag-uusapan dito ha.
pinag-uusapan.
Alright. And Angela Faye Geronimo, ito na po ang iyong pinaka-iintay, no? Ang iyong brother, si Ejay Geronimo. Here we go. And that break was brought to you by Ropa. Habol lang natin, Lani Gallego Rodriguez. Shout out daw kay Bebeng Gallego. God bless you. And coming from Miss Lani Gallego Rodriguez, rooting for Ramil Bebeng Gallego, ang ating player number 3.
And habol ko na partner, no? Ang ating DeLonghi Coffee na napakasarap na coffee natin dito.
Ay naku
sa
partner,
Sharks.
sinabi mo pa, napakasarap niyan. Especially no, pag pinagsasabay mo itong Sharks na nanonood ka, tapos humihigop ka ng
DeLonghi
Coffee.
Coffee. Wow. Perfect
Alright.
talaga.
Perfect combination.
Thank you very much, DeLonghi
Oh.
Coffee, for our supply of your coffee.
Ayun. Speaking of combination, baka ikumbinahin na itong 7 partner.
Oo, ito, tingnan natin.
Ayan na nga. Alright, perfect combination coming from Jundel Mazon.
Ang ganda ng control niya.
Parang DeLonghi Coffee at Sharks Billiards, ano?
Yes. Okay, nice shot coming from Jundel Mazon, no? For the position of the pink 4. Ito, wala na siyang problema rito. So, it looks like Jundel Mazon will be breaking the trend. Last 4 balls for Jundel Mazon. Oh, are we seeing
Nako.
8-10 combination here?
Partner, parang DeLonghi Coffee lang ito, tsaka Sharks Billiards, ano?
Yes.
Perfect combination ulit.
Perfect combination na naman. Ayun na. Ay combination shot coming from Jundel Mazon. there you go. Jundel Mazon with that shot. Having another point under his name and breaking the trend. Now Jundel Mazon has 2 points and
Ayun na nga.
now leading the packs, no? Siya na yung nasa ating top position ngayon.
Ayun. At meron nang naka 2 points finally, and that's Jundel Mazon ending round number 1 with his second win. Next up is Jonald Galve, averaging 3.50 points per game. Still seeking for his first ever Sharks Championship, pero meron na siyang 5 second and 2 third place finishes. Known as Balbon from Surigao, it's Jonald Galve coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And Shark Fanatics, and to all pool aficionados out there, we are inviting you to join the biggest tournament of the year here in the Philippines, the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open, happening this coming October 24 to 31, presented by Congressman Arnie Teves in coordination with BNPAP. This is for a total of 512 players. Entry fee of 300 Philippine pesos. Loser pays for the table. For more inquiries, please contact Miss Nads Ramos. Batiin naman natin ating Shark Fanatics over at YouTube. We have... Ay, nako. Muntika na tayo dito, ha? Ayoko na lang basahin, oh. He's rooting for Ejay Jeronimo. Ayan. Medyo nabiktima na tayo before eh. So ngayon talagang masusing binabasa na yung mga pangalan ng ating Shark Fanatics.
Mahirap biglang mabanggit.
Jose Yamashita. What number was Lining in the starting order? Right now he's playing, he's at player number 7, Antonio Lining.
That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Ayan, ihabol na rin natin over at YouTube, Marvin Lazaro, rooting for Ejay Jeronimo. Pa-shoutout daw. At nandyan daw sila sa SM Warehouse in Parañaque, nanonood, rooting once again for Ejay Jeronimo. Ayan, at naman si Leo Mazon, rooting for his brother Jundel Mazon. Ayan. Happy viewing, Leo Mazon and Marvin Lazaro.
Okay, back on the table. Jonald Galve pocketed 2 balls on that break, but unfortunately, he had no good look on that 3, so he just made a push out and giving a chance now to Jundel Mazon.
Wow, look at that, partner.
Wow.
What a shot. Although medyo nagland siya ng medyo straight dito, no?
Oo.
Pero still, kita mo yung cue ball action, no? Napakaganda.
Kung tawagin sa atin yun chumuchubibo.
Ay, yun. First time ko narinig yun, partner, ha?
Yes, chumuchubibo yung
Chumuchubibo. Aba, matindi. Alright, may natutunan naman ako, ha? Dito ka sa aking partner. The defender, Ronald Baculo. Ang ganda nung pagka-chubibo niya, partner, no?
Yes, oo. sa mga bilyaran, or pag minsan, look at the white, the dancing queen. Parang may mga ganong expression sa mga bilyaran. No?
Look at the white. Madalas ko naririnig yan, eh. Yung mga tipong yung puti, sumasayaw, ano?
Oo.
Mga siraang banda.
Yes, oo.
Ayun. Pero ito tingnan natin kung itong cue ball uulitin yung
Pasasayawin muli.
pagka-chubibo.
Ayun na nga, oh.
Ang ganda naman ng tirang yon. Alright. Mukhang wala na rin problema ito for Jundel Mazon.
Yes, partner, with these 3 remaining balls na nandun na sa butas yung ball 9. Wala na talaga mukhang problema to.
Wow. At naihatid pa yung G's, ano? Pababa. Mazon here going for his 3rd straight win.
10 ball, corner.
There you have it.
Winner.
Jundel Mazon
Mazon.
gets his 3rd consecutive win. Nasama na itong si Jonald Galve sa hanay ng kanyang naratsadahan dito. Jonald Galve, Rodrigo Jeronimo, and Rayner Espejo. Next up is Paul John Egca, averaging 3.46 points per game with 2 championships, 2 second and 2 third place finishes para dito kay Saging ng Olongapo City. Paul John Egca coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Code tips and jump cues are now available at Hard Time Sports Bar. You may call or text Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 for more information.
Alright, and coming soon here at Sharks, it's the Fire Dragon Chang Junglin versus the Kingpin Basef Mokaibat. Coming soon only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Ito, batiin natin over at Facebook. We have Carl Comendador. Ayan, shoutout daw kay Rocky Malabarbas. Roy Delica, shoutout again. Thanks, sir. Alright, Roy Delica, happy viewing. Baby Irish, shoutout daw sa mga taga Olongapo at sa LaGuardia Billiards Hall at sa Fundador Girls, aba?
Oh, may Fundador Girls pala.
Oo, sakto. At si Saging na yung susunod. Ayan. Good luck daw kay Daddy Saging. Angela Faye Jeronimo. Yes. Ayun. Nagwapuhan kay siguro sa kanyang brother na si Ejay Jeronimo. But unfortunately, no? Tingnan natin kung makabalik next round itong si Ejay Jeronimo. Dahil itong si Jundel Mazon, napatigil siya, no?
Okay, here comes Paul John Egca to break. And this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Nice break. Pero medyo dikit-dikit ang mga bola dito, ha?
Medyo hindi ganun ka-powerful yung break na ginawa ni John Paul Egca, ni Saging. Pero still, meron pa rin naman siyang one ball na naipacket sa side packet.
Ito na nga, ano? Let's see. 1 to the corner, 2 to the side. Okay. Ito, tingin ko problema din yung 4 dito, ano?
Yes, partner, kasi nabablock siya ng purple 5.
Well, we may see a combo, 4-5 combo here.
Yes. So, ito. Looks like Saging is really eyeing on that 4-5 combination.
High ball. Corner.
Now, a combination shot coming from Saging. Let's see.
Wow, ganda nung kuha sa 5, but yung 4 sumiksik, partner, no?
Sumiksik, oo. Lalo pa nagkaroon ng cluster ngayon. And,
Ayun.
but there's still a possibility of 10 banking, no? Banking for the corner pocket. Tignan natin kung gagawin ba niya yun or will he just play as safety.
Ba, parang pwede nga yun, partner, ha? Stop ball. And then yung 4 kikis sa G's. Baka pwede maharangan ng 7, no? Tingnan natin.
Ito, tingnan natin.
Good.
Ayun, pinalayo na lang.
Pinalayo na lang niya.
Kaso,
pero still, this is a sell out for Jundel Mazon. Ang ganda ng pinakikitang tira ni Jundel Mazon ngayon.
Ba, partner, ha? Makakuha niya to. It's going to be 4 straight wins para kay Jundel Mazon, ano?
Yes, oo.
Ito, pabor pa ito dahil kaliwete siya.
Nga. And ito na. Last 3 remaining balls for Jundel Mazon. As he was pointing there, medyo kinapos pa yung kanyang position for the 9. Pero tignan natin kung paano solusyon ang gagawin niya rito.
High ball. Station. Corner. Extension.
Oh, look at the white. Akala ko
Ayun
mag-scratch.
lang,
Pero
oh.
hindi pumasok, ano? Itong
Oo,
9.
kasi medyo kinapos talaga siya ng preparation doon. Ang nangyari parang 50-50 position.
Ayun na nga. Kaya hindi rin talaga kadalian, ano? Aba, partner.
Oops. Ayun. Well, talagang medyo mahirap yung shot na yun for Saging, no?
Long shot yun eh.
Long shot yun. Medyo may pina pa, so talagang mahirap yun.
And then looks like yung streak dito ni Jundel Mazon magtutuloy-tuloy pa rin, partner.
Yes, partner. Oo. And with this position on the 10, sigurado ng another point for Jundel Mazon. Now, Jundel Mazon has 4 straight points, no, partner? 4 straight
That's
points ang
right.
ginawa niya. Okay.
4 straight points na para dito kay Janno. Dahil yan dun sa sinablay ng 9 ni Paul John Egca. Next up is player number 3, Ramil Gallego, known as Bebeng/Mayor from Bacolod. Wala pa po siyang stats dito. But he's going up next. Meron na siya pong 1 point dito sa ating laban today. Coming soon here at Sharks, it's the RoboCop Dennis Orculio versus the Fire Dragon Chang Junglin. Only here at Sharks. At ito, batiin natin ang ating Shark Fanatics over at Facebook. We have Bertong Burtado. Ayan, rooting for Bebeng Gallego. Bebeng Gallego pa rin kami. Ayan, Jriel Dumlao, rooting for Marc Castronuevo. Ayan, Jimmy Inosanto Ang. Ayan, masugid nating taga-subaybay ito. Si Mr. Jimmy Inosanto Ang. Hello sa iyo. Angela Faye Geronimo. Ayan na nga ang sumpa coming from her. And eto, Maria Daisdan Hombre Bueno. Good luck daw kay Han niya na si Jundel Mazon. Aba, sana all may Han.
Sana all, oo, sana all. Eto, on your scoreboard, Jundel Mazon still leading the pack with 4 points. Followed by Paul Jan Egca with 1. Ramil Gallego with 1 on the 3rd position. Now, let's see if Ramil Gallego could add up another point to be on the 2nd position.
Oh, but that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Ayun lang. Very unfortunate yung
para
break
dito
na yun.
kay player number 3. Kanina pa siya nag-scratch, ano? Yung natalo siya kanina dahil
Oo.
nag-scratch siya, yung kick shot niya sa uno.
Yes, oo.
This time naman, via his break, ano?
And ito, mukhang the table is now again open for Jundel Mazon.
Ito, yung 5 na lang siguro ang
Y-
pinaka-problema
yes.
dito, partner, no?
Yun na lang ang problem kasi it would not pass that black 8. So, with the ando naman yung position ng pink 4 sa malapit sa 5. So, most probably that purple 5 will be pocketed to the upper right corner na lang. Or a possible combination ang gagawin ni Jundel Mazon.
Ito, tingnan natin ang kanyang plano dito. Ayun, rekta na lang. Di na gumamit ng banda.
Ayun. So mukhang dun ang sa
Baka nga, no?
short side position na lang siguro ang
Yes.
gagawin ni Jundel Mazon dito
Ayun
for
ang
the
sinisilip
purple
niya.
5. Oo.
Corner. 5-ball corner.
Ayun, nice shot coming from Jundel Mazon. With a good position on the 6. Mukhang wala na talaga magiging problema si Janno dito sa 4 remaining balls na to. using that Q extension to reach out that shot. Ang ganda naman ng naging resulta. So just another draw for the position on the 9 sa side pocket. Ayan. So ito, a little inside spin. But wait, hindi niya na ginawa yung inside spin, but rather
10 ball.
pinaikot na lang niya yung puti for the good position on the 10. Ito na.
Itong,
Looks like
G's na
another
to.
point na naman.
Oo, for win number 5, no?
Winner, Jundel Mazon.
Wow, that's 5 straight wins already, partner, para dito kay Jundel Mazon.
Mukhang talagang raratsyada na. Niraratsyada niya na ng todo.
Oo, parang gusto niya sabihin, Django at Livan, maganda na kayo. No?
Oo nga.
Parang gusto ring manood ng Race to 50 mamaya. Itong si Jundel Mazon.
Yes, partner. Oo.
Na-excite na rin. Ano?
Gusto
nang
niya tapusin na kagad para makakapag-umpisa na si Django at si Livan.
Tignan natin kung magtuloy-tuloy ba ang kanya panalo dahil ang susunod niyang kakaharapin dito ay isang napakagaling na player from Zambales, Marc Castronuevo.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon here at Sharks, the Black Tiger Carlo Biado versus the Fire Dragon Chang Junglin, happening only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Ayan, magandang gabi sa inyo, Sharkanatics. Ayan, gabi na pala, partner, no?
Oo nga. Already 5 past 6.
And it's 6:05 in the afternoon, in the evening rather, here in Manila, Philippines. And sa mga Sharkanatics natin dyan, and to all pool aficionados around the world, welcome to Sharks. This is our second event for today. 10-man ring game featuring 10 of the best pro players here in the Philippines. Right now, Jundel Mazon is leading the pack with 5 points. He's going up next against this guy on your screens, player number 4, Marc Castronuevo. Here we go.
That break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Ito. Dry break for Marc Castronuevo. May possible safety ang gagawin ni Jundel Mazon dito. Hitting the white behind the 8. Ayun na nga. Well, I think he tried a bank shot. A double purpose shot, no? Pero still, this yellow one sells out for Marc Castronuevo.
Ginol na niya yung uno sa corner.
Good.
Wow, nice shot there from Run DMC. Ito, no? Ito, mukhang may problema dito. Kakasya ba ito sa corner? Oh, playing safe
Safe na lang.
behind the red 3.
Wow, perfect.
Wow. Crafty safety there coming from Run DMC.
Ang ganda naman ng safety ni Marc, no?
Mahirap pa dito, nakasapatos pa siya sa 8.
Yes, oo. Kung dito niya kukunin sa top rail natin,
Oo.
nakasapatos. Mahirap pumektos pagka ganyan.
Good.
But not a problem talaga for Jundel Mazon talaga. Oops. Oh, wait It looks like a 2-10 combination na for Run DMC.
Two ball.
Okay. Run DMC is calling that blue 2 on the corner pocket. Lusot pala. But, oops, almost a scratch. So, eto. 3 rails for the position on the pink 4. Ang possible na gagawin dito ni Marc Castronuevo. But he opted to play as safety, no? He tried to play as safety there by hiding that cue ball behind the 8. Ang problema, nag-double kiss. Nagbanggahan ulit yung cue ball and the 3 after hitting the rail. So, eto. A sell out for Janno. And a good position on the pink 4 na lang ang kailangan ni Janno rito. But unfortunately, he was blocked by that ball 10.
4 ball. Corner.
So, a jump shot. Eto. Janno still called that pink 4 for the corner through a jump shot.
Oh, beautiful jump shot there.
What
Look
a
at the
shot.
white, ano?
Yes, oh.
Parang
Perfect.
walang harang eh.
Oo nga eh. Dire-diretso sa butas talaga eh.
Oo. Hindi, tsaka yung cue ball, pag titirahin niya yun ng walang harang, dyan din
Diyan niya ilalagay talaga.
Diba? Oo.
Galing, ano?
Wow,
Ayan.
grabe itong mga pro players natin. Especially itong player number 9, ano? Who's looking for his 6th straight win, partner.
Yes, oo. And it looks like he will really gain that another point, no? Yung gusto niya.
Talagang gustong-gusto ng pagbihisin, ha? Itong si Django, pati si Livan, partner. Ito ni
Oo
Janno.
nga.
Alright, last 3 balls. Ito, medyo pinag-iisipan niya yung saan magta-travel ang cue ball. Pababalikin pa ba? Ayan na nga. Wow. You can really
Ganda.
sense na talagang comfortable siya, no?
Yes, oo.
Very confident na rin. Ito si Janno.
Alam niya na yung takbo ng tablecloth natin
Oo.
ngayon.
Eh, syempre, nanonood si Madam Maria Daisdan Hombre Bueno. Talagang ganado itong maglaro, partner.
Yes, yung pala naman.
And there you have it. Jundel Mazon gets to win number 6. That's 6 straight points coming from player number 9, Janno from Cavite. Next up is Marc Ejay Cunanan, known as Emong Valenzuela, averaging 2.67 a game with 1 championship. Marc Ejay Cunanan coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And Shark Fanatics, gusto lang pasalamatan muna natin, of course, ang ating mga sponsors. Without them, these events here at Sharks wouldn't be possible. We have Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Cues. Maraming pong salamat sa inyong patuloy na suporta, not only to our pros but also to us amateur players at sa lahat po ng bilyaristang Pilipino. Talaga pong nakasuporta itong ating tatlong major sponsors.
Ejay.
That break was brought to you by Ropa.
Dry break coming from Emong. Ito. Looks like a safety. Yellow one behind that 8 ball. Possible na gagawin ni Jundel Mazon. So, a possible rail first or pangkita naman yata directly. Tingnan natin.
Nako, bebenta itong uno for Jundel Mazon. Though hindi pa rin naman kadalian ng layout, partner, no?
Yes, so with this position on the one medyo Jundel Mazon really have to control his cue ball for the position on the 2. So possible na ano kaya ang posibleng gawin ni Jundel Mazon. Ayun. So just a safety.
One ball.
Kasi medyo mahirap talagang position ang gagawin for the 2. Kaya eto.
Good.
Okay, nice safety there from Jundel Mazon. Using most of the balls, ano?
Oo, ang daming bola na
Dami
nakaharang. Pero Emong still has a 2 rail kick shot dito na po pwedeng gawin.
Pwede siyang dumaan dito, backdoor, ano? Para matamaan itong uno. 2 rail kick.
Good.
Ayun.
Yes.
At ito, mukhang medyo bumubuka na ang mga bola dito, ha, partner, para
Oo.
kay Jundel Mazon. Pabor ang tira itong uno para sa kanya. Yung dos nag-aantay for the side. Oh!
Still safety
pala
pa rin
muna.
ang ginawa ni Jundel Mazon. Talagang
veterano, ha?
espadahan ng todo itong dalawang to. And let's see kung sinong kabibigay dito sa safety battles nila.
In between the 4 and the 6. 1-2. Probably a 3-rail kick here, partner, no?
Oo.
Huwag lang maunang tamaan ng 8.
Good.
Ayun. As it was called by our referee, it was a good shot.
Mukhang di yata nakulang 8. So,
But,
option.
yes, option. Pero mukhang binalik na rin kagad ni Jundel Mazon kasi look at the position. Wala rin namang direct shot on that one, no?
Ayan, grabe, ang bilis ng mata ng ating referee in charge na si Jeff Villafuerte.
Good.
Wow, kick and stick. At mukhang na-counter pa.
Oo, wala pa rin clear shot for Jundel Mazon. So talagang mahabang espadahan na to, partner, ha? Kanina pa itong dalawang to.
One ball.
To, rail first.
Good.
Napakapal yung tama, but he's gonna get
Still.
lucky here.
Still a counter safety pa rin.
Good.
Well, eto na. Mukhang nag-open up na itong table for Jundel Mazon.
Ayun na nga, no? Talagang binubuenas din itong si Jundel Mazon pagdating sa mga nabibigay sa kanyang opportunities, ano?
Yes, oo. And with that, I think Ejay Cunanan lost that safety battle between him and Jundel Mazon.
Ayun, no?
na naman.
Ano tawag dun, partner?
Look at the white. Chumuchubibo talaga.
Ayun na nga, no? Chumubibo ulit, partner. Yung puti. Grabe.
Parang sira yata yung banda natin.
no?
Oo.
Kalain mo, no? Bumalik, ano?
Well, mukhang kailangan na naman natin tawagan si Mr. Raji Patalinhog ng WizKids Work sa mga
WizKid
pinagagawa ni Janno.
Tama ka dyan. Pero ito, makakasungkit niya itong rack na ito, partner. Aba, 7 points na.
Yes.
Ito si Jundel Mazon. Talagang nagmamadali,
Parang ayaw talagang bumitaw sa lamesa ni Jundel Mazon.
Okay. Last 5 balls for Janno. Ito, mukhang sa corner na lang kukunin itong sa east. Ito. Talagang pinahatak pa, pinabalik, partner, no?
Yes, for that good position on the brown 7. Ito, tampal na lang ulit.
Same pocket.
Same pocket for the 9.
Oh. Ito, follow through na lang o baka tampalin pa.
Palagay ko, tutulak niya na lang to. But hindi, ayun na nga.
10 ball.
Ito, win number 7 coming up para dito sa ating player number 9.
Winner. Jundel
There you
Mazon.
go. Ito na nga. Jundel Mazon now has another point under his name. So, 7 points na siya. 1 point away for the hill. Well, ito. Tignan natin ang ating next player, no?
Next up is player number 6, Albert Espinola, known as Nuno Antipolo or the Black Carabao, the pride of Antipolo. Albert Espinola coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And live here at Sharks this coming September 15 to 17, it's Johan Chua versus Shane Van Boning. It's the Bad Boy versus the South Dakota Kid, happening only here at Sharks. So, batiin natin ang ating ilang Shark Fanatics over at Facebook. We have Roswald Narag, ayan, rooting for Dean Marc. Lani Gallego Rodriguez, galingan mo daw, Bebeng Gallego at nanonood silang lahat dyan sa may Palar, Taguig. Ayan, hello sa iyo, Miss Lani Gallego Rodriguez. Richard Ignacio, I love Sharks, pa-shout out. Rooting for Kuya Nuno. Ayan, watching from Antipolo City. Sakto, si Nuno Antipolo na ang susunod, ano?
Yes, partner. Ito.
Ejay Manas naman, shout out daw, Team Matabungkay. Straighten mo na. Ano to? Ikaw ha, AJ Manas ha. At tingnan natin, baka nga marinig ka ha. At straighten na ito ni Janno. Jifki, shout out daw Jeff Baclaran. Alright, happy viewing.
That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Ito na sinasabi natin, partner. Look at that break.
Yes.
From Nuno Antipolo. Mukhang ito na yung sinasabi nating stopper, ano?
Mukha, oo. Kasi open layout na to for Nuno Antipolo.
Tingnan natin, ha?
Ayan na. Ay 2-5 combination na, no?
2-5. Tapos mabigyan ng magandang posisyon sa dos. Pag na-shoot yung 5, mukhang ayos na.
Mukhang
para
okay na,
kay,
oo.
Nuno Antipolo.
Everything is clear on the packet na. So, tingnan natin.
Ayun ang iniisip natin. Baka tumago sa 4.
Pero kaya pa. Kaya pa. Direct shot pa rin. Or maybe Nuno Antipolo would play a rail first, no? For the position on the 3. Or kung babagsak niya, short side position, pero palusutin sa 9. Ito,
sakto. At may angulo pa, no? Tampalin niya na lang ito palabas para sa 4. Pero kailangan lumusot itong 3.
palusutin talaga sa 9, partner.
Yes.
Oo. Wow.
Ayun na nga. At nalusot na, no? So ito, mukhang wala na problema ito for Albert Espinola. 4 and 6, same pocket.
Okay, eto na. Last 3 balls for Nuno Antipolo na almost nasa packet na lahat.
Tempo.
Alright, and now we have a stopper, and that's player number 6, Albert Espinola.
Ayun na. Albert Espinola now on the second place behind Jundel Mazon.
Isipin mo, second place siya, may 2 points siya.
Yes, partner.
Yung hinahabol niya, meron ng 7 points, ano?
Ang layo, pero who knows? Baka naman dire-diretso hindi ni Nuno Antipolo to.
Aba, hindi yan imposible para dito kay The Black Carabao. Pero, yung makakalaban niya susunod, ito na. Si player number 7, Antonio Lining, the pride of Oriental Mindoro, averaging 4.52 a game with 2 championships, known as Nikoy/Vice. Antonio Lining coming up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon here at Sharks, it's Antonio Lining versus Darren, the Dynamite Appleton. Atid sa inyo ng Bugsy Promotions, Phil Hughes, and Ropa Commercial. We do have Tropa Pits Gang over at YouTube. Shoutout daw kay Mara Parcia from Antipolo. At shoutout din sa Team Amit Cup. Ayan, coming from Tropa Pits Gang. We also have Romeo Pineda over at YouTube. Happy viewing to you, as well as to Mr. William Roberge. Alright, happy viewing to you guys. And we also have Boying Fuertes over at YouTube. Happy viewing and thank you for supporting Sharks.
Break.
Ayun.
Push. Option. Two ball, bank, corner.
Uy, parang familiar yung tirang yun, partner, ha? Hindi naman
Pero talagang throw shot.
oh. Nahilo yung puti eh. Bumalik eh. Oh.
Antipolo. Pero medyo nagka-problema.
Yung 5, partner. Ganda nung draw shot niya, but yung 5 ball nadikit sa G's. Ganda naman ang kombinasyon na yon, partner, no? Parang DeLonghi Coffee and Sharks Billiards pagka nanonood at sakto humihigop ka ng DeLonghi Coffee. Nako. Perfect combination.
And, partner, another perfect combination for that nilong coffee is
Ano ba?
the mulak
Oh, yo ba? Oo naman. Ensaymada King. Ninyo Mulak. Napakasarap nga na, ano yun tambalan, ano?
Yes,
DeLonghi Coffee and Mulak Ensaymada. Nako, sarap.
baka naman daw, sabi ng ating partner.
Oo nga. Mr. Suave, Patrick Santamaria. Maya-maya po at sasamahan niya kayo, ano? At dito muna tayo sa ating rack between Albert Espinola and Antonio Lining. Ganda naman. Naitago kaya sa 9 ito?
Mukha, no? It looks like na naitago pa talaga ni Nuno Antipolo yung purple 5.
Parang parang hindi masaya si Espinola dun sa resulta. Baka may pasok ito.
Well, there's still a possible one rail kick for Antonio Lining, kaya siguro isip niya baka oops!
Uy, kaya pala, partner.
Partner.
Kaya pala umiiling itong si Espinola.
Parang cover na
Parang
siya.
cover din, no? Siguro saktong-sakto talaga, no?
Oo.
Next ball.
Oo, grabe. Sobrang linaw po ng mata nito ni Antonio Lining, ano? Ito, 9 sa side na lang.
Well, speaking of mata ng linaw, nung last time nakita ko siya nagsa-cellphone, hindi gumagamit ng salamin.
Aba,
Talagang
malinaw
mata,
ba?
no?
Oo. Siyempre. Ito yung mga ganitong tira pasunod na lang para sa kanya ito. Alright. Talagang grabe yung pocketing nito ni Vice.
10 ball.
Eto na. Adding another point under his name. Tignan natin. Ayun.
From 7th place, aangat siya into 3rd. Ayan na, umangat na. Dahil meron siyang 2 points dito, Sharkanatics. Player number 7, Antonio Lining. Next up is Rayner Espejo, known as Asunta from Tacloban City, averaging 3.80 a game with 1 championship. It's Rayner Espejo coming up next. Coming soon here at Sharks, it's Francisco Django Bustamante versus Darren the Dynamite Appleton. Happening only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. So, batiin natin over at Facebook. We do have Ejay Manas. Ayan, congratulate din natin dahil finally nakasungkit na siya ng kanyang first ever championship
Yes,
dito sa Sharks. Ito si Ejay Manas.
Congratulations, Ejay Manas.
Ayan. At we also have, ayan, yung Team Matabungkay, binabati nila. Ano ba yung Team Matabungkay? No? Sino-sino ba mga players ng Team Matabungkay? Talagang nahihiwagaan ako dahil parang madalas ko rin naririnig ito
Oo nga.
Ayan.
Sana sabihin nyo sa amin kung sino yung members ng Team Matabungkay na yan para
mabati natin.
Mabati namin.
Oo.
Shoutout din namin dito.
Ayan, George Ong, salamat. At ito, at pakisabi na rin kung okay na ba, okay po ba ang audio ng namin dito at naririnig nyo po ba kami ng maayos?
Okay, that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Ayun, Matabungkay, Batangas. Ayan, pa-shoutout daw kay Jundel Mazon. Hindi ko maintindihan dahil iba yung karakter Oh, so hello, happy viewing po sa inyo. Ayun. George Ong, the Zimatarzi, sinasamahan din tayo dito. Dapat daw may moniker na Chubibo Kid. Ito ang ating current leader siguro, no, na si Jundel Mazon.
Oo, siguro.
Uy, ano nangyari ron? Parang napalakas yun, ha?
Oo, nawalan siya ng control doon. Ang kapal nung tinama nung Bluetooth. And by the way, yung pinag-uusapan namin last night ni Patrick regarding sa ating mga upcoming mga batang-batang player na si Ejay Manas,
Ayun.
si Bernie Regalario, at saka itong si Cholo, no?
Oo.
Yung mga upcoming superstar natin sa billiards.
Mga rising stars natin, yung mga
rising
yan,
stars
oo.
natin.
And mind you, partner, mga teenagers pa lang yung mga yan, ha?
Yes, oo. Batang-bata talaga.
Oo.
So, talagang malaki ang chance nila na maging superstar talaga.
Alam mo, naka-interview ko sila nung nag-champion nga itong si Ejay Manas. At dahil ako yung nandito sa commentators booth, kumbaga naisipan ko na ma-interview natin sila para rin marinig ng Sharkanatics. At kung may katanungan sila, masasagot mismo ng ating mga rising stars. Ano?
Yes,
At yun na nga, na-interview natin itong si Ejay Manas. Nagbigay ng konting background about his pool career, kung paano siya nagsimula, as well as si Bernie Regalario at saka si Jolo Aspuria.
Oo.
At talaga nakakatuwa, partner, dahil nung ini-interview ko sila, despite of their talent dito sa pool, pinaprioritize pa rin nila yung kanilang pag-aaral.
Yes, well, that's a very important thing, no? Especially, I think their sponsors are really pushing their education pa rin.
Yes, so nakakatuwa naman, no? So it's not just about the sport, but of course, yung mga taong nag-handle sa kanila, kumbaga pinupush din sila sa tamang landas.
Yes.
Kumbaga inaalalayan sila na mag-aral muna mabuti. And kung may extrang oras, then tsaka sila mag-practice, ano?
Yes,
Siguro unahin muna yung assignment, mga projects.
And narinig ko na rin yan one time na sabi nga ng sponsors yata is if you drop out from school, mawawalan na rin sila ng sponsorship.
Ayun.
Yes,
Which is, kumbaga, sana maisip din ng players na para rin sa kanila yun, di ba?
Yes, oo.
Kaya ginagawa yun ng mga handler nila.
Yes.
Para din naman sa kanilang future yun. Kasi nga naman, naalala ko rin, nung one time, ma-share lang natin sa ating Sharkanatics, na-interview itong si Efren Batareyes. Siyempre, marami sa ating manonood na gustong maging pro player, di ba?
Ina-idolize talaga
Ina-idolize
siya.
talaga.
Yes,
Sino ba namang hindi, partner,
Oo.
di ba? Kahit naman tayo.
Kahit
Pero,
ako.
sinabi ni Efren Batareyes, unahin daw yung pag-aaral dahil yung pagbibilyar, hindi kasiguraduhan kung magiging elite player ka or magiging pro ka, which is tama nga naman, di ba? Kaya yun yung pinaka magandang advice na narinig ko coming from the GOAT himself.
Mismo. Oo. Ayun, so eto medyo inuubos na pala ni Asunta yung bola sa table, ano?
Medyo nagkukwentuhan, napasarap ang kwentuhan. At eto, napasarap na rin yung pag-ubos niya ng bola.
Oo, pero mukhang may problema pa siya dito sa 9 and 10, ano?
Yung 9, parang medyo masikip, ano?
Oo. So, tignan natin kung paano susolusyonan ito ni Rayner Espejo. Ito.
Sakto pa yung angulo.
Mukhang Asunta will try to break that cluster para...
Aba,
Kasi
sinisilip
mukhang walang
niya.
lulusot,
Same pocket
oh.
yata. Tingnan natin. Ang
Tingnan
danger
natin.
kasi dun, kung mag-same pocket siya, baka pag hindi napabor yung posisyon, baka may
There's
scratch
possible scratch talaga,
Oo.
partner. Kasi nasa bunganga na yun. Now, let's see kung i-break niya to.
Nako, ito na nga.
Mm,
Aba.
yes. And
Ano ito?
hindi niya na-break. In-align na lang niya for the combination. Kaya lang, look at that, oh.
Baka scratch
It's a
pa rin
possible scratch pa rin,
Yun
di ba?
na nga tingnan natin, ha. Parang narinig niya yung Delonghi kanina tsaka yung Mulak Ensimada,
Oo nga. So, combination shot, tignan natin. Mukhang hindi naman niya gagawin to kasi delikado sa scratch.
Baka maiwasan yung scratch, ano? Iilalimin niya ito. Bakit gawin niya yung tirang Chubibo, partner? Mukhang safety, partner, oh.
Oo nga.
Ninipisan niya lang.
Ayun.
Ayun, nako.
And it looks like pwede pa kaya for the side pocket?
Alam mo, ang ganda ng pagkaka-safety niya. Gusto kong makita yung gagawin dito ni Antonio Lining dahil syempre, with loads of experience, siya yung makakaalam kung anong gagawin sa ganitong senaryo, no?
Yes, oo. Siguro, tingnan natin. If he will do a spin transfer or parang ganun, transfer, yun. Ay, wala pa.
Parang ano to? Parang pain ba ito?
Pain ang ginawa ni, ni Antonio Lining.
Nilagay niya sa medyo alanganin din na pwedeng baka mamaya mag-scratch, ano?
Oo.
Pero tingin ko, pasunod lang ito.
Or
bagsak?
possible safety pa rin.
Tirang
behind
bagsak,
the 10.
ano?
Tirang
Behind the
bagsak.
10,
Behind the 10. If
Hindi
ever.
makuha, may safety.
Oo. Ayun.
Uy, manapanipis lang yata, partner.
Oo. Pero, still, makeable na ba for Antonio Lining?
Kaliwete pa ito, si Antonio Lining. So, pwede niyang ma-swerve itong cue ball or mamase. Sumakto pang kaliwete, no? Kung kung right-handed player siya, mahihirapan.
Oo, yan. So, jacking up the cue.
Ooh!
A double kiss.
Follow up, ano?
Follow up for Antonio Lining.
Nicely done. At ito, he's going for his third win for this 10 ball right here. Antonio Lining. Alright, there you have it. Antonio Lining gets his third point. But that was a suspense rack,
Yes, oo.
Kumbaga daming suspense doon. Could have gone for either players pero nung huli natapat para dito kay Antonio Lining at siya na po ang ating current second placer with 3 points.
Okay, coming up is Rodrigo Geronimo, also known as Ejay Marilao from Marilao, Bulacan. Geronimo already had 4.29 points per game, 4 championships, 1 second, and 2 third place finishes. Up next, Ejay Geronimo.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming soon here at Sharks, it's the Fire Dragon Chang Junglin versus the Kingpin Baseth Mokaibat. Coming soon, only here at Sharks. Ayan, batiin natin ang ating Shark Fanatics. We have Alex Demiao. Shout out Kentucky. Shock Salvania. Ayan, or KY. Kentucky ba ito? Rods Villarante as always watching all the way from Davao City. John RV Xavier. Shout out Team Bows. Ayan. Ayan. Salvador Arcilla. Happy viewing sa iyo. As well as Angela Faye Geronimo. Sakto. Ang kuya mo na. Ang susunod si Wedgie. Ayan. Ang tawag niya kay Ejay Geronimo, no?
Wedgie pala siya.
Vince Allison Espinola. Go Airpods. Ayan, napatigil nga lang itong si Albert Espinola kanina. And that break was brought to you by Rapa.
Yun. Finally, a ball from the break of Rodrigo Geronimo with a shot on the one. Ito mukhang maganda-ganda na rin ang layout for Geronimo.
Maihabol lang natin, ano? Yung ilan sa ating short fanatics. Maria Daisdan, hombre bueno. Ang galing mo daw. Ito, referring to Janno. Sabi ni Princess. Ayan, talagang galing ng inyong papa dahil meron na siyang 7 points dito. Siya po ang ating current leader.
Ayun, talagang magaling naman talaga to si Janno.
Roy Dalica, shoutout daw. Nanonood ngayon na si Ricardo Amoroto alias Pansit. Ayan, speaking of pansit, parang pinapansit na rin ni Ejay Jeronimo itong mga
nga.
bola, partner.
Ginagawa na rin niyang pansit itong mga bola. Isa-isa niya lang inuubos.
Ito. Key shot 5 papunta sa 6. Tignan natin. Mukhang kayang-kaya naman, partner.
Yes, partner. Ay possible 2 rail pa rin.
Wag lang kumover siguro sa 8 tsaka sa G7.
Yes, oo. Well, mukhang malaki naman yung gap between the 8 and the 10.
Ayun na nga. Mukhang wala na nga problema ito. Although nabitin, pero at least kita
pa rin. And tama-tama lang siguro to bounce off that cue ball for the position of on the 7 for the side packet.
Napasobra, but there shouldn't be a problem for Ejay Jeronimo. Napapakamod, pero gagawa niya ng paraan ito, partner.
Kaya yan, gawa ng paraan.
Ayun, ganda.
Perfect landing for the 8.
Ito, stop ball na lang. There you have it. Rodrigo Jeronimo finally gets his name on the board. Gets his first point. At kanina, dalawa na lang silang scoreless. Ngayon, isa na lang po ang hindi pa nakaka-score. At yan pong player na yan, siya po ang ating susunod na challenger dito against Ejay Jeronimo.
Yes, tingnan natin kung papayag siyang matapos tong event na to nang wala siyang score.
Ano ba?
Mukhang hindi papayag.
Hindi papayag yan, of course. We're talking about Jonald Galve, our player number 2. Siya na po ang susunod dito, known as Balbon from Surigao. At he's looking for his first point and for his first championship dito sa Sharks. So meron na siyang 5 second and 2 third place finishes. Jonald Galve coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Go tips and jump breaks are now available at Hard Time Sports Bar. You may contact Jojo Sanchez through his phone number 0920-923-8752. And coming soon on Sharks, our very own Dennis Robocop Orculio versus the Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lee. And now on your screen, ito ang ating scoreboard. Jundel Mazon with 7 points. On the second position is Antonio Lining with 3 points. And on the third position is Albert Espinola with 2 points.
Okay, here we go. Player number 2 to break. Let's see if he finally gets his first point here against Rodrigo Geronimo. And that break was brought to you by Ropa. Nako, partner.
Mukhang dry break yun, partner.
Bad news for Galve dahil yung sargo niya, ang ganda ng kalat.
Ang ganda. Oh, look at that. Oh. Wala man lang problema ang bola.
Oo, pero wala nga lang pumasok at bebenta pa ito for our top-seeded player, Rodrigo Geronimo.
Oo.
Etong 3 ang kaya ito papasok.
Well, still make a ball that on that corner pocket passing the 7.
Okay. So
Oo.
kung di naman pala kumbaga kung di naman pala naka-block itong 7.
Hindi naman, tingin ko.
Walang problema.
Ayan. Oo.
3 ball.
Bad news ito for Galve. At talagang hindi makabuelo pa dito sa round number 2.
Yes, oo.
Ganda naman ang pagkakaiwas sa 6.
At ayun na nga. Yung shot na yun na yung pinaka-key shot para maubos ni Rodrigo Geronimo tong bola sa mesa.
Ito, mukhang wala na problema ito, partner.
Ginawa na namang pansit.
Oh.
Ayan na naman.
Pansit para dito kay Ejay Geronimo dahil inuubos na po paunti-unti ang mga bola na sinargo ni Jonald Galve.
Possible 8 ball on the side. Ayan na. A bounce from the long rail for the position on the 9. Ito na. Wala na. Last 2 balls for Rodrigo Geronimo.
Ball.
And there you have it. Our top-seeded player, Rodrigo Geronimo, gets his second straight win. Pinagsargo lamang itong si Jonald Galve.
Ayun. So, tied up na sila ni Albert Espinola sa 2 points. Well, let's see if Rodrigo Geronimo could get another point and kick Albert Espinosa on the 3rd place position.
Next up is Paul John Egca, averaging 3.46 a game with 2 championships. Known as Saging from Olongapo City, it's Paul John Egca coming up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon here at Sharks, it's the Black Tiger Carlo Biado versus the Fire Dragon Chang Lin, happening only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Ayan, itong si Angela Faye Geronimo, batiin natin. He's rooting for his brother na malaban din sa ilan sa ating international players, ano? But why not?
Yes,
diba?
why not? Marami pa tayong mga international players.
Oo. Oo. Kumbaga he's got all the tools, no, na meron para makatalo ng isang world rank player. Oo ba, hindi ka nag-iisa partner. Sama mo na rin ako dyan. At isama na rin natin itong si Ekong Lastimoso na nagpapa-shoutout from Siaton, Negros Oriental. At si RJ, ayan, go paring Ejay daw.
And that break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. 2 balls on that break of Saging, no? With an open shot on the 2.
Aba, sa sargo ni Saging na yun, parang gusto niya rin mapalaban sa international player natin, partner, ha?
Oh, well, pwede naman, oo.
Why not, ano?
Why not?
Galing din itong si Paul John Egca.
And lahat ng ating mga pro pool players dito na naglalaro ngayon, ano?
Oo.
All of them are capable of facing those international
Of
players.
course, ano. Yung mga panersera natin,
Yeah.
mga players nating professional.
Oo.
Pagka ipinalaban natin overseas, aba talagang pupwesto rin sa
Malaki
mga
ang
tournaments, di
chances.
ba?
So, malaki talaga ang chances nila.
Kaya nga naman itong Sharks, no, nabibigyan ng exposure itong ating mga players, no, which is the best platform for them, no, to showcase their talent and skills sa lamesa.
Yes, so that's why katulad din natin ng mga amateur, we are very thankful dito sa Sharks.
Oh yes, so
No? At least kahit na papano, nagkakaroon din tayo ng konting exposure.
oo naman at nakaka-experience tayo ng mga world-class pool equipment, facilities, no?
Yes, oo.
Tas nati-TV pa, di ba?
Oo.
Kaya yung mga gusto pong magpamiyembro dyan, gagawin nyo lamang po, kontakin nyo po ang ating commissioner na si Mr. Alex Parker at magpa-set na po kayo ng screening ninyo na magaganap po dyan sa Hard Time Sports Bar. Ito. Oh, safety. Behind the 8. Medyo kita pa rin, but dito kadalian.
Six ball.
Oh, kiss of the 9, ano? Kiss of the 9. Tingnan natin, ha? Kung makuha niya ito. Ayun na nga, pinapakiss na nga niya sa 9. Aba, he's gonna get lucky here. Unless kaya ito sa side, ha? Oo. Ba? Tignan natin kung mapinahan pa ito ni Saging.
And he's looking into it na talaga, oh. Mukhang pipinahan niya na talaga.
Ayun na nga. Minsan, yung mga sobrang pina, halos mamaya baka hindi mo tamaan, ano?
Yes, oo.
Iniisip ko eh.
Yung mga ganyang gabuhok na pina na talaga.
Oo,
Ayun.
ayun.
Kaya pa pala.
Uy,
Oops.
munti ka mag-scratch.
Almost a scratch.
Oh, kaya pang pinahan ito, partner.
Madali na to.
Oo.
Kung yung green 6 na pinahan niya ng ganong kahirap, well,
At
ito.
ganun kalayo.
Oh, ganong kalayo. Well, ito, mas madali na for him.
At mas malapit.
Mas malapit na.
Oo. Uy, yung cue ball.
Muntik na. Nagmumuntik-muntikan na si Saging sa mga scratches. So konting ingat, Saging.
Wow, ang tapang naman ng player na ito. Grabe, ano?
Para laksan mo yung tira mo sa side pocket ng ganon.
Oo,
Wow.
di ba?
You're really good na sa pocketing. Talagang confidence ka, no? Yung
Oo.
kumpiyansa talagang nandyan.
And this 10 ball for his second win.
10 ball.
Right now he's at 5th place. He'll remain at 5th place if he makes this 10 ball for his win number 2. There There you have it. Player number 1, Paul John Egca, gets his second win, stopping itong si Rodrigo Geronimo. Next up is Ramil Gallego, known as Bebeng / Mayor from Bacolod City. It's player number 3, Ramil Gallego, coming up next.
And ito, we would like to acknowledge our sponsors, Bagsi Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's. Thank you very much for your support dito sa ating mga amateurs and pro players.
Ayan, and Sharkanatics, marami pong salamat sa inyong pagsubaybay. Mamaya po panoorin nyo rin ang ating main event between Django Bustamante and Livan Corteza. This is the end of my shift. I will be replaced by Mr. Suave Patrick Santa Maria. Ayan, at samahan nyo po huwag nyo iwanan itong aking partner na si The Defender, Ronald Baculo.
Well, thank you very much, the transporter, Dennis po. And once again, congratulations for winning the event earlier na Top Guns. Okay, here comes Ramil Gallego to break.
Push. Option.
So ayun, a try break from Ramil Gallego and a push out from Saging. Let's see if Ramil Gallego will take this shot or return it to Saging.
Return. One ball.
So ayun, medyo may kita pa rin pala doon yung yellow one. Kaya lang medyo manipis na. So Gallego misses that shot. Now let's see, wala pa rin ang mga open shot for Saging dito. Ay possible safety pa rin ang pwedeng gawin ni Egca. And there you go, another safety shot coming from Paul Chan Egca. Now Gallego grabbing his jump cue. Pero mahirap pa rin to, considering na ang daming bola na patatalunan ni Gallego. And it resulted for a foul shot. Now with this layout, let's see if Saging will run this rock or will he play another safety to extract another foul from Gallego. Pero mukhang open layout na to for Saging. Kaya siguro ito mukhang uubusin na lang niya. Eto, so position on the pink 4 na lang ang kailangan ni Saging dito. Ayun na. Pero eto, medyo mahirap pa rin na bagay. A draw will do para sa position ng 5.
4 ball.
Wow. What a nice draw coming from Saging, and even using that 8 para mas pumabor ang position sa purple 5. Oops. It have to stop.
Congrats,
No.
1 foul.
Ayun lang. Very unlucky for Saging, no? That with the shot on the purple 5, na-scratch siya. Now a ball in hand for Ramil Gallego. And with these 5 remaining balls, I think wala nang problema dito si Bebeng. So most probably Bebeng will also do a draw shot or just a follow shot. Iwasan na lang niya yung 10 for the position. Yun na nga, medyo draw ang ginawa niya ron. Okay. Last ball for Ramil Gallego to gain another point.
Winner.
There you go. Ramil Gallego adding another point under his name. With 2 points now, tying up with Albert Espinola, Ejay Geronimo, and Saging. So pare-pareho na silang 2 points. And eto na, up next is Marc Castronuevo, also known as Castro or Run DMC from Zambales. His average point per game is 4.07. He already had 3 championship and that's all, no? 3 championships pa lang ang nakukuha nitong si Marc Castronuevo. Coming up next. On September 15, 16, and 17, live here at Sharks, Johan Badkoy Chua versus the South Dakota Kid, Shane Van Boning. Ito yung second matchup ni Shane Van Boning during his stay dito sa ating bansa, no? And at this point of time, Sharkanatics, let us welcome my partner here, Mr. Suave, Patrick Santa Maria.
Ayan, good evening to all Shark Fanatics at welcome po dito sa amin sa Sharks. Ang pinapanood niyo po ngayon ay ang mga pro players natin for a 10-man ring game. Ayan, nakikita niyo sa inyong screen ang scores para sa ating 10-ball showdown. Ang top 3 natin ay itong si Jundel Mazon with 7 points, Antonio Lining with 3 points, at Albert Espinola with 2 points. Now here's DMC for the break. And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Kaya nga, partner. Kaya magandang subaybayan to, partner, kasi magandang nagiging laban. Alam mo, partner, wala nang problema dito si Castro. Open ang layout dito. Patatalbogin na lang ni Castro tong cue ball niya sa side rail to make position on that pink 4.
So, mukhang susunod pa rin si ating Run DMC sa trend na tig to 2 points.
O partner, medyo napakapalang tira doon ni DMC. To Mayor. Ayan, si Mayor. Medyo malakas lang, partner, pero still manageable to, no? Tama ka dyan, partner. Bebeng Gallego is good on this 7. Magdo-draw shot na lang siya. Kunin ng 8 sa side. At itong G's kung saan pinahulog ang 7. That's right. He lands perfect. That's right. At ito, this is for his 3rd win. And there you go, Sharkanatics. Bebeng Gallego now with 3 points. Tying things up with our second placer na si Antonio Lining.
Knocking out Albert Espinola on the 3rd place position. So, ito na. second and 1 third place finishes. Marc, Ejay, Cunanan, also known as Emong, Valenzuela.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Napakaganda pa nga nangyari dahil magsasalita siyempre. Agip tayo lahat. Siya naman talagang may
And the last match up for Shane Van Boning here at Sharks on September 22, 23, and 24. Kakalabanin niya itong si Robocop, Dennis Orculio. Itong magandang matchup na to dahil hindi na sila magkaiba. Lagi sila nagtatapat sa Amerika. Kaya dito naman na ipapamalas sa atin sa Sharks ang laban ng Orculio at Van Boning.
Yes, partner. Ito ang isang kaabang-abang din. This coming September 22, 23, and 24.
Only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Okay, on our scoreboard, Jundel Mazon is still with 7 points, Antonio leading with 3 points, and Ramil Gallego with 3 points. Let's see if Ramil Gallego could make it to the second position. Against our breaking player right now is Marc Ejay Cunanan, and that break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Try on the break for Emong Valenzuela. Now here's a chance for Bebing Gallego to play safe.
Mukhang may kita ba, partner? Or
Meron, partner.
maliit na maliit, ano?
Kita itong uno.
Oo.
Pwedeng i-safety na lang to ni Mayor.
Yes, oo. Pero nag-jack up siya ng konti. So, a little curve ang in-apply niya ron. And ayun na. Very lucky for him na one.
Na tumago ang
Oo, tumago
cue
pa rin
ball
yung,
sa likod na
yes, oo.
Option.
And the legal shot coming from
Emong.
Oh, Emong.
Pero hindi niya
Unfortunately,
kinol yun, partner.
he did not call that yellow one on that side pocket, kaya an option for Ramil Gallego. Almost a scratch, partner. Buti na lang at eksaktong huminto yung puti para hindi siya tumuloy-tuloy sa side pocket. Medyo na panipis ang tira ni Ramil Gallego, but it's still lucky for him na eto,
Walang open shot
walang
dito
open
si
shot.
Emong.
Oo, so tumago pa rin. So, a possible kick shot lang po ang pwedeng gawin ni Emong dito.
Eto.
Pero
Mukhang kick and stick ang gagawin dito ni Emong.
sana nga kasi be careful with that scratch, no?
That's right.
There's a possible scratch. Ayun, ang ganda naman nun.
Tayo na nga, kick and stick.
Kick and
At
stick.
He's safe on
Yes.
this 3.
Oo, ang ganda naman nung ginawa ni Emong na yun.
Three ball, side.
Yun.
Foul shot coming from Bebeng Gallego right there.
Medyo na miscalculate niya yung kanyang kick.
Sumobra yung pagpepektos niya doon,
Yes,
partner.
oo.
At now, here's Emong
Let's
taking
see.
on this red 3. At ito, wala na ako nakikitang iba pang magiging problema dito si Emong.
Ayun, so yes, at yung pink 4 pala will pass that black
8 ball.
8, ano?
That's
Oo.
right.
So, tingnan natin.
Emong could run this table out.
Mabutit medyo lumampas ng konti do sa 9. Otherwise, hampered queuing na naman siya ron.
That's right, partner.
Foul.
Well, a foul was called for
Foul.
Emong. Most probably, he was able to touch that 9
ball.
with his cue stick, no?
That's right.
Oo.
At
Sayang
dito,
naman
ano
yun.
tayo? International rules. So,
Wala.
Foul.
Everything is a foul.
everything is a foul.
Oo. So, yun, sayang yun, no? Oops, it has to pass the 9 and it did.
And he lands perfect for that 7.
Oo. Buti na lang at
Kala
may,
ko hihinto pa sa likod ng 9, partner.
buti na lang talaga at may konting spin, no?
Oo.
So, yung spin na lang ang nagdala sa kanya. Okay, ito. Last 2 balls for Bebeng Gallego.
Extension.
Nag-trick shot, partner. Kita mo yon, trick shot ang ginawa ni Bebeng. Called that 9 dun sa bottom left corner pocket of your screen.
Yes, oo.
Namasyal muna ang 9 bago nahulog.
A trick shot coming from Bebeng Gallego.
10 ball back. Ten.
Well, partner, this is another chance for Emong to pocket this 10.
And get his second win.
Yes. Ayun
There
na.
you go.
Marc, Ejay,
Meron na pong
Cunanan.
2 points itong si Emong Valenzuela.
Outside that.
Apat na po sa ating mga players ang meron 2 points para sa ating 10-ball showdown. Coming up next, the man from Bacoor, Cavite. Itong si Jundel Mazon. Siya po ang susunod na sasargo.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Kaya ano, nangyari rin yun eh. Kay Patrick Caso.
Another featured matchup here at Sharks. Philippines versus Great Britain. Ito, Antonio Vice Leaning versus Darren Dynamite Appleton. Hatid sa atin to ng Bugsy Promotions, Fuel Cues, Billiard Cues, Ropa Commercial, at ng Sharks. Score updates for our 10-ball showdown. The top spot, Jundel Mazon with 7 points. Followed by Antonio Lining with 3, Ramil Gallego with 3, Albert Espinola with 2, Ejay Geronimo with 2, Paul John Egca with 2, Marc Ejay Cunanan with 2, Castronuevo with 1, Espejo 1, and still seeking to get his first win ay itong si Jonald Galve. Now let us see Jundel Mazon for the break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Dry on the break for Janno. Let us see what Emong Valenzuela will do right here.
Attention. One ball.
Kita itong uno para kay Jundel Mazon. Little swerve will do. Magja-jump shot siya.
Wow.
Kaso lang, na-scratch itong si Jundel Mazon.
Very unfortunate for Jundel Mazon, ano?
Sayang yun, partner.
Oo.
Napakagandang jump shot ang ginawa niya doon.
Yes, partner. Kanina, meron din siyang ginawang jump shot na napakaganda rin.
That's
At,
right.
kaya lang ngayon, medyo unfortunate yung ginawa niyang jump shot.
Ten ball.
Marc Ejay Cunanan calling for that 10 ball on that corner. Ay possible carom shot.
Carom shot. At medyo napanipis ang tama sa G's. Kaya ito, balik lamesa si Janno.
Pero if ever that Janno make this red ball, no? Medyo mahirap pa rin ang position for the
Paposisyon
pin 4.
sa 4.
Three ball sides. Bang.
And he called for a bank shot.
And that is a wise move for Jundel Mazon, no? Kasi considering the position ng mga bola, mukhang wala pa rin talagang clear shot. Wow.
Nice safety coming from Cunanan right there.
Yes, oo. Ang ganda ng safety niya na yun. So, ito.
Four
Kick
ball
shot
side.
coming up.
Wow.
lang at hindi tinamaan ni Janno yung ating pink 4. So it was a foul and a ball in hand for Marc Ejay Cunanan. Eto. Will that 5 pass the 7? I don't think so, partner.
Parang hindi, partner.
So let's see if
Kaya
Marc Ejay
sinisilip
Cunanan
sinisilip
will-
nitong si Cunanan.
Yes. So will he break it or
Or play a carom.
Yes. And it looks like a possible carom shot or another safety. Tignan natin.
7 ball.
Oh,
At yun,
and he
kinol
called-
niya na 7.
Yes.
He's
he
going
called-
for a carom shot right here.
Yes.
Good.
So, eto. This a possible bank shot or just a safety for Emong, no? Ayan. So, safety na lang ginawa ni Marc Ejay doon.
Pero parang dadaan partner tong cue ball dito sa 8.
Yes, so
At may
makita
possible
pa.
na packet pa.
Yes, so let's see if
Ayun partner, kita mo makapal pa ang tinama.
and Jundel Mazon did not risk that shot, ano?
That's right. At kasi 7 na siya.
Oo.
Pag nakuha niya tong rock na to, he will be on the hill.
Yes, partner. But once again, so Marc Ejay Cunanan is really testing the patience of
Jundel Mazon.
Mazon.
That's right.
Let's see kung will Jundel Mazon finally try to shoot this 4 or another safety.
At binalik lang muli sa dati ni Jundel Mazon.
Oh. Ano kaya ito? May babalik lang kaya ulit ni Marc Ejay ito doon sa kanyang previous position? Well, let's see. Kung kanina medyo kinapos yung pectus niya, let's see, mukhang may tatago niya na to behind those balls. Pero wala pa rin.
Sa is ang ginamit.
Well, that's very
Ni
fortunate
Emong.
for him, no, na naitago pa rin niya sa 6 yung 5.
That's right. Swerve shot ang tinitignan dito ni Jundel Mazon. Pero decides to go for 2 rail kick.
Oh, yun lang.
Pumailalim yung cue ball sa 4 partner, resulting to a scratch.
He was able to hit that 5, pero yun nga lang. Very
Ta-
fortunate at scratch. So with this 5
5, no? Pumailalim.
With these 5 remaining balls, ball in hand for Marc Ejay Cunanan, mukhang wala na itong magiging problema.
Minsan talaga nakakalito pa rin partner yung bola natin. Nasasabi ko pa rin na 4 ang 5. Kaya nga. Perfect on the 8 itong si Marc Ejay Cunanan. 8 and 9 will go to the same pocket.
Ten.
Mas simple, mas maganda nga nila. And this is for his 3rd win.
Winner.
Aakyat na
Marc
po
Ejay Cunanan.
sa pang-4 na pwesto itong si Marc Ejay Cunanan with that win. against Jundel Mazon. To commit that foul. And up next to break is the man from Antipolo, Albert Espinola, also known as Nuno Antipolo or the Black Carabao.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Okay, coming soon on Sharks, our very own Francisco Django Bustamante versus a foreign player, Darren the Dynamite Appleton.
Ayan, battle of two former world champions.
Ayun.
Right here
Oo.
sa Sharks.
Pareho palang world champion to, no?
That's right.
Ito. Okay, this match is brought to you by Bugsy Promotion, Field Cues Billiard Cues, and Rapa Commercial. And on our scoreboard, still Jundel Mazon with 7 points, Antonio Lining with 3, Gallego with 3, and now Marc Ejay Cunanan with 3 points on the 4th position. On the 5th position is Albert Espinola, who is about to break. Ito na. In about 3 seconds, Nuno Antipolo is to break. And this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Powerful break coming from Nuno Antipolo. And leaves him an open shot on this yellow one.
Yes, ang ganda ng break ni Nuno Antipolo. And partner, naamoy ko yung iniinom mong kape na DeLonghi Coffee. Wow,
Ayan.
partner,
Oo, partner.
napakasarap niyan.
Napakasarap nga naman talaga nitong DeLonghi Coffee. Kaya maraming salamat sa inyo, DeLonghi Coffee, sa pagpapadala ng aming supply ng kape dito sa Sharks.
Oo, yan partner, talagang anytime, coffee time with DeLonghi Coffee. Ay, ito na partner. Mukhang an open layout na for Nuno Antipolo.
That's right. He will bounce that 2 rails just like that to make position on that purple 5. Siguro kukunin ni Nuno itong 6 sa left bottom corner pocket of your screen.
Or a possible 6-8 combination, no? Tapos magkakaroon na siya ng magandang position for the 6. Well, tingnan natin kung anong plano ni Nuno.
He decided to go combination shot right here. 6-8 combo.
Oo. Ay, combination shot. And then the 6 will slide pababa. So another good position. Just
at
like
doon pa
that.
rin talaga mahuhulog. Gaya ng sinabi ko kanina. And the foul.
Well,
An
it's
option.
not a foul,
It's
but
an option,
Nuno
partner.
Antipolo forgot to call that 8 ball on the side pocket. So an option for Marc
Cunanan.
Ejay Cunanan.
Cunanan ang tumitira ngayon dahil hindi na-call ni Nuno ang 8 sa side.
Well, for the information of our viewers, no, A player should always call the packet and the ball where it should be pocketed.
That's right.
Ten ball.
So ayun, sayang naman yun. If only Nuno did not
Call
forget
that.
to call that, no?
That's right. Meron na siya ng 3 points ngayon. At ngayon, umakyat sa pangalawang pwesto itong si Marc Ejay Cunanan.
Yes.
Now, he has 4 points under his name.
Yes, yan. Marc Ejay Cunanan now on the second place behind Jundel Mazon. Up next, our incoming player to break is Rayner Espejo with an average of 3.80 points per game, 1 championship, 2 second, and 1 third place finishes. Rayner Espejo is also known as Asunta from Tacloban City. Asunta, up next.
And we are all inviting you to join this 2022 Philippine 10 Ball Open to be held on October 24 to 31. Presented by Congressman Arnie Teves at ng BM PAP. Registration fee is only 300 pesos. And prize pool for the top 32 players ay 1.5 million pesos. Registration started September 5 until October 20 only. Kaya kung may mga katanungan, kontakin nyo lang si Miss Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602. And this tournament is co-presented by Hard Time Sports Bar, Rapa Commercial, Field Cues, Billiard Cues, at syempre ng Bugsy Promotions at ng Sharks.
And look at this poster partner, no? Our billiards icons na naka-poster dyan.
Tama ka dyan,
Including
partner.
Efren Bata, Django Bustamante, Dennis Orculio, and Jado Carlo Biado, no?
And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
One ball.
Tama ka nga naman dyan, partner. Now, ito. Patatalbugin na lang ni Asuntang pato sa side rail para sa 3.
Oops,
And he needs to clear this pink 4.
Yun na nga, partner. Medyo napunta siya sa likod ng pink 4. So, ayan, na-cover.
Kinulang, ika nga nila, kinulang sa pestus.
Oo, kinulang ng konti. Pero tingnan natin kung what Rayner Espejo is planning to do with this shot.
Attention. Three ball.
Ayun.
Wow.
So that's a foul.
It's a foul for Rayner Espejo, giving a chance to Marc Ejay Cunanan.
Ito. So, Marc Ejay Cunanan, positioning his cue ball on the short side para hindi na magalaw yung position ng brown 7 doon. Tulak na lang.
Medyo kinulang sa tulak.
Yes, medyo kinulang. So,
Kailangan niya pa ditong
mag-bounce sa bottom rail, no?
That's right.
And that is not a more favorable shot, ano? Medyo siguro a bank shot will be done by Ejay or a
Safety to, partner.
Oo. Ayun na nga. So safety by distance, but still mukhang kita pa rin.
Try to play it safe.
Oo.
Pero hindi tumago itong cue ball sa G's at 8.
Do you think, partner, is it still makeable on that corner pocket?
Still makeable to, partner. At yan. Base
Ayun,
sa
so
ating screen right now, kitang-kita natin na daan itong cue ball.
Oh, and he already called that purple 5 for that corner.
Numipis lang ang
Medyo
tira.
na panipis.
And still, he landed safe.
Yes, oo. Mukhang wala pa rin clear shot, ano? Although 5 ball and the 7 ball is already 1 ball dito sa corner pocket, pero mukhang wala pa rin clear shot. Tingnan natin. Oh.
And Cunanan decided to take that carom shot on the brown 7.
And it was a good shot. It was a good call by our referee.
Extension.
Wow, nakita mo yung tinira ni Marc Ejay. Talagang puwersa niya, no? Para tumakbo yung cue
Tumakbo
ball.
ang puti
Oo.
para sa 6.
Oo, kasi with that close on that purple 5, medyo mahirap talagang patakbuhin yung puti doon. So, Marc Ejay Cunanan really applied a full force for the white to run.
Tutulak na lang din ni
Oo.
Cunanan itong tira na to.
Ayun, tulak-tulak na lang talaga.
9 ball. Ten ball.
That's
Winner,
win number
Marc
5
Ejay Cunanan.
for Marc Ejay Cunanan. Coming up to break next is ang ating player number 7, Antonio Lining, or also known as Vice. Cubao sa branch nila sa Scout Limbaga. And coming really soon here at Sharks from Chinese Taipei, the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin versus our very own, the Kingpin, Baset Mukaybat. Only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks.
Break.
Antonio leaning to break, and this break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Dry break for Antonio leaning, but look at that one. Almost was pocketed.
Nasa bunga nga ng butas, partner.
Oo. So,
Mukhang
eto.
magkikick shot na dito si Emong for that one.
Oo, kasi hindi niya na pwede i-push yun. Nasa bunganga na eh. Ayan, then. Ayun na. Emong pocketed that yellow one through a kick shot.
At ito,
now.
mukhang gagamit ng dos banda itong si Emong para sa preparasyon niya sa tres.
Yes, partner. Ayun lang. Too much force ang in-apply talaga ni Emong doon. And lucky pa rin for Emong na tumago pa rin yung cue ball behind the tree. So, wala pa rin clear shots for Antonio leaning.
I think Emong was trying to cheat that pocket, partner.
Oo,
Medyo
partner.
napakapal lang.
Medyo napakapal. Oops.
Foul committed by Vice right there.
So, eto. Mukhang the only problem, pero madali lang naman for Emong ito, no? Yung is 4-9 combination do sa ating bottom rail. So, there's a possible 4-9 combination for Emong. Ito na. He's now positioning on that red 3 para sa position ng 4 for a combination shot.
9 ball.
Good angle on the 4 for Emong.
Ang ganda ng combination niya na yun. Parang combination na lang ng DeLonghi Coffee and Mulak Ensimada.
That's right. Napakagandang kombinasyon yan. Kaya maraming salamat muli sa Delonghi Coffee at sa Mulak Ensemada. Perfect landing for Emong on that green 6.
Eto, the question is, where will Emong put the cue ball for the to pocket that 8, ano? Kasi mukhang hindi siya lulusot sa G's. So, there's a possibility na on the other corner pocket na lang siya.
Mukhang 3 rails. Hindi. Pinatalbog na lang sa magkabila.
Or
Mukhang
will,
sa player's perspective view dyan, partner, sa table, daan itong 8.
mukha nga, no? Kasi hindi naman niya ilalagay yan dyan kung hindi talaga lulusot yung 8. And our camera on the floor confirms it, no? Yun na nga, lusot talaga.
10 ball. Winner, Marc Ejay Cunanan.
Okay, another win for Marc Ejay Cunanan now with 6 points. 1 point away from our leader, Jundel Mazon. Up to break is Jonald Galve. Jonald Galve has now 3.50 points per game. Still looking for his first championship with 5 second and 2 third place finishes. Jonald Galve, also known as Balbon from Surigao City. Up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time
Go
Sports
Jump
Bar.
Cues and Tips are now available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Or pwede nyo kontakin si Amazing Jojo Sanchez at para sa mga order nyo ng Go Jump Cues and Tips.
Coming soon on Sharks, our very own Dennis Robocop Orculio versus Fire Dragon Chang Junlin. Eto, malapit na to.
Tama, second match for Chang Junlin here at Sharks.
Yes, oo. On our scoreboard, still Jundel Mazon with 7 points, 1 point away from our player ngayon, na si Marc Ejay Cunanan.
Ito, thanks for watching over our YouTube. Itong si Maylene Kabab watching from Lawag City. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. 8 ball down for Balbon. And he has an open shot para sa uno.
One ball corner.
Okay, eto. With that position on the tree, mukhang open layout na to for Jonald Galve. So, eto, tingnan natin. If Jonald Galve could finally get a point for himself.
Good draw shot coming from Balbon right there.
Yes, oo. And eto, last three balls for him, and medyo madali na yung positioning ng mga bola. So let's see if finally will this be it?
Mukhang eto na, partner. He'll be having a point under his name after this shot on the 10.
Ayun. So Jonald Galve finally got his first point. And now, wala na tayong player na walang score.
That's right.
Everybody's happy.
At na-stop niya na itong si Marc Ejay Cunanan.
Yes, oo. Still, Marc Ejay Cunanan still on the second place position. So, let's see.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time
Contact
Sports Bar.
the amazing Georgia Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 for your co-jump cues and tips. And the final matchup for the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin here at Sharks. He'll be battling the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, coming really soon. Jundel Mazon with 7 points, Marc Ejay Cunanan with 6, and Antonio Lining with 3. Iyan po ang ating top 3 as of the moment para sa ating 10 ball showdown. And in a couple of seconds, we'll see Ejay Marilao for the break. And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Brown 7 on that break of Ejay Marilao.
Push. Option.
And a push out coming from Ejay. Balbon tried to play it safe right there, pero kinulang at hindi tumago ang cue ball sa likod ng 8.
Option. Right turn.
And Ejay didn't call that one para sa corner. So nagkaroon ng option doon na ibalik kay Ejay ang tira.
Rainbow.
Now Ejay called that 2 on the side.
Good.
Well executed safety coming from Ejay Geronimo. At mukhang gagamit ng dos banda itong si Balbon.
Foul.
And a foul coming from Balbon right there. open layout na to for Ejay Geronimo.
To ball side. White ball, side.
5 ball on the side for Ejay Geronimo. Tutulak na lang ni Ejay to para sa posisyon sa G's.
Ten ball.
And this 10 ball is for his third win.
Winner.
There you go, Shark Fanatics. Geronimo now with 3 points.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And congratulations to Shane Van Boning. Siya po ang nagwagi sa laban nila ni Jericho Banyares. A 3-day event race to 63. And once again, congratulations to you, the South Dakota kid, Shane Van Boning.
15, 16, and 17. Shane Van Boning will still face our very own Olongapo. Okay, on the scoreboard on your screen is Jundel Mazon still leading the packs with 7 points. Marc Ejay Cunanan with 3 points and Antonio Lining with 3 points. Here comes Saging to break. And this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Black 8 pocketed on that break, but unfortunately, Saging has no clear shot on the one. So a possible push out, or if he opted to, he may do a one kick rail shot on this yellow one.
Push!
Saging decides to play a push out.
Option?
A safety. And it's decided to play a safety shot. Pero hindi tumago. Containment.
Three balls, corner. Foul.
Foul shot coming from Ejay Geronimo.
Now Saging with ball on hand. Mukhang this layout is already an open layout for him. So just a matter of cue ball positioning para ma-run out niya tong rack na to.
Good hit on the 3, partner. Friendly bump.
Yes, a friendly bump to the 3. Ang ganda, but the problem is where will he position the cue ball for the 5? Medyo may mga blocking balls doon na 7 and 9, no? So, let's see, tingnan natin kung paano niya ipoposition cue ball for the 5.
Ito, partner, mukhang gagamit ng 2 rails dito si Saging para sa posisyon sa 5.
Yes, oo. That is possible, or a possible bottom rail na lang, 1 rail na lang. Tingnan natin. Ayun na nga ang sinasabi mo, partner, na 2 rail. Wow. What a perfect shot. Talagang sa window between the 7 and 9 yan na i-position yung kanyang cue ball.
At ito, meron po tayong bisita sa commentary booth natin. Isa sa mga member ng commentary team ay walang iba kundi si the retired womanizer, Noel Cachapero.
Magandang gabi, Sharkanatics. Noel Cachapero is here visiting commentary booth. Yan. And happy viewing to all. Huwag po ba kayo sanang magsawang sumuporta sa Sharks at sa mga iba pa naming events. Yan. So, alis na ko ulit. Salamat!
Ayan, salamat sa pagbisita dito, Noel Cachapero.
No, talaga yan. Si Noel Cachapero is sikat na sikat with that Cachapero move na ginagawa nating mga amateurs.
Tama ka dyan, partner. 3 balls left for Paul John Egca to claim his 3rd win.
Ayun na. 9 ball on the side. 10 ball on the corner pocket.
Stop ball na lang to. At pinalapit pa.
Winner, Paul John Egca.
Paul John Egca now with 3 points.
From that foul, no, committed by Ejay Geronimo, ayun, naubos na ni Saging yung bola. Okay, up next to break is Marc Castronuevo with 4.07 points per game. He already had 3 championships. Marc Castronuevo, also known as Castro or Run DMC, from Zambales City, up next. Okay, short fanatics, would you like to be a member of our Sharks team? Okay, this is your chance to have your screening at Hard Time Sports Bar, no? Just look for Mr. Alex Parker, our commissioner, or you may call or text him at 0916-466-4695. Okay, still on our on our scoreboard. On your screen, Jundel Mazon with 7, Marc Ejay Cunanan with 6, and Antonio Lining with 3.
Now here's Castro for the break. And this break is brought to us by Europa Commercial.
Dry break for Run DMC. And Saging with a clear shot on the 1. Ito. Mukhang open layout na naman to for Saging. So, this is a possible additional point kung sakaling maubos niya to, no? So, ito, tingnan natin kung magiging maganda ang mga positions ni Saging sa mga bola. Oops!
Kumaway pa ang dos bago nahulog, partner.
Oo nga, akala ko talaga hihinto na lang siya ron eh. Pero yun, nahulog pa rin. Decided to go in the pocket. So ito, probably an inside spin would be applied by Saging for the position on the pink 4.
Paikutin na ng Saging to, partner.
Ay, yun na nga. Just like you said, pinaikot na lang niya, and ayun, with a friendly bump on that brown 7, napaganda yung position niya on the pink 4.
Ito medyo may konting kontra para sa 4.
And yun, talagang kinontra niya. Kontrang bagsak lang, no?
That's
yung
right.
ginawa niya.
Ito mukhang magdodraw siya. Bouncing off 2 rails for position para sa green 6.
Wow. Mukhang talaga sumusunod sa script mo, partner.
Yan na nga sinasabi ko, partner.
Oo.
Hindi po naririnig ng mga players kami.
Oo.
Yan po yung nahuhulaan lang namin dito sa commentary booth.
Yes, this is still a live broadcast. Kung ano po yung nakikita nyo sa inyong mga screen, yun lang din po ang nakikita namin.
Bacoor.
Okay, with these last 4 balls remaining for sagging. Tingnan natin, mukhang he will get another point under his name.
Wow, pinadaan pa sa likod ng 8 ang cue ball.
Galing ng ball control na yun, partner, no? Iniwasan talaga yung 8.
Sabi, makikiran lang po.
Yes, oo. Ayan. Nice shot coming from Paul John Egca.
It lands perfect for that 10. At ito, pag napahulog ni Saging to, aakyat siya sa pangatlong pwesto.
Oo nga. Ibababa niya si Antonio Lining, no? Ayun na nga.
Paul John Egca now with 4 points.
Now on the 3rd position behind Jundel Mazon and Marc Ejay Cunanan. Up next to break is Ramil Gallego. Ramil Gallego, also known as Bebeng or Mayor from Bacolod City. Up next.
And we would like to say thank you sa aming mga sponsor. Itong Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Field Cues, Billiard Cues.
Okay, as you see on your screen, our scoreboard, Jundel Mazon with 7 points, followed by Marc Ejay Cunanan with 6, Paul John Egca with 4, Antonio Lining, Ramil Gallego, and Rodrigo Geronimo with 3 points, Albert Espinola with 2, Dean Marc Castronuevo, Rayner Espejo, and Jonald Galve with 1. Here comes Ramil Gallego to break, and this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. dry break from Ramil Gallego. Now sagging with a shot on the one, but nasa now clear pocket yet. Maybe a bank. He's looking into a bank shot
One ball, bank, corner.
for that yellow one. And yes, it was a two-way shot. If ever he will miss that bank shot, still a safety ang mangyayari. So Ramil Gallego for a kick shot on the one. Tingnan natin. Legal shot from Ramil Gallego. And now with this position of the balls, probably sagging would just do another safety, no? Kasi medyo mahirap pa tong layout na to ng bola. So possible safety coming from ayun. That's a good safety.
One ball, side.
A possible 3-rail kick as Ramil Gallego called that one for that side pocket. It has to hit the rail. Ayun na nga. Very unfortunate na walang bola na nag-hit ng rail as an international rule after getting contact with the object ball. Another ball should hit the rail para maging legal shot siya. So, sa nangyaring yun, walang any ball na nag-contact ng rail, so it was called a foul for Ramil Gallego.
Tension.
Okay, now that medyo kalat na tong bola, mukhang kayang-kaya na ni Saging i-run out itong rock na to. Let's see, no, if there will be no error committed by Saging to run this rock.
Three ball, side.
A 3 ball on the side pocket. Tulak na lang ng konti para sa position on the 4. And Saging will have to do a thin cut on this pink 4. Bounce it back to the rail para sa magandang position on that purple 5 for the side pocket. Ayun na. Well, ito mukhang a bit of draw ang pwedeng gawin ni Saging dito. But the cue ball should be positioned on between the 8 and the 9 para medyo hindi hampered yung cueing niya kasi ayan, sa sapatos, no? So ito. So yun, medyo hampered pa rin, medyo sumapatos pa rin, and the stretch by Saging, pero not a problem for him. And has a good position on the 7. So ang Black 8 natin is openly available for the side or the corner packet. Tignan na lang natin kung saan ang mas preferred packet ni Saging, and it looks like he preferred that side packet kasi mas closer yung 8 sa side packet. So a top rail hit, a top rail bounce again para sa position ng 9 again for the same packet. Ayun, perfect landing and still favorable for the position on the 10.
Ten ball. Winner.
And with that shot, Poljan Egca now have 5 points. Ayun, ang ganda rin ang pinakitang tira ni Poljan Egca do sa mga bola na yun, ano? So up next to break is our leader of the packs, Jundel Mazon, with an average of 5.17 points per game. He already have 2 championship, 5 second and 4 third place finishes. Jundel Mazon, also known as Janno, from Bacoor City, up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Go tips and jump breaks are now available at Hard Time Sports Bar. You may visit Hard Time Sports Bar anytime at 59D Timog Avenue, Quezon City. Or you may call or text Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. And on September 15, 16, and 17, the second match-up of Shane Van Boning. This will be versus Johan Badkoy Chua, live here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Ayan na. On our scoreboard, ayun, si Poljan Egca now have 5 points. And if ever he wins this upcoming rock, he will be tied up with Marc Ejay Cunanan.
Great.
Okay, Janno to break. And this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Green 6 packeted on the side packet on that break. And ito, ang ganda ng break ni Janno. Open shot pa siya on the 1 with an open layout. Mukhang let's see if this will be another break and run for Jundel Mazon.
One ball, corner.
Wow. Ang ganda ng tinira ni Jundel Mazon on that one, but unfortunately medyo napasobra yung kanyang position for that blue 2. So mukhang walang available packet under, I think, a safety. Ayan na nga, Jundel Mazon is trying to do a safety shot Pero ito, although kita pa rin tong Bluetooth for Poljan Egca, still mahirap pa rin kasi mukhang wala pa rin direct packet na available for this ball. So a probable bank shot or a safety ang gagawin ni Saging dito.
Medyo mahina ang tira ni Saging doon, partner. Hindi tumago ang puti sa
Ni-
likod ng 7.
Oo nga, pero kung naitago niya yun, napakaganda sana, no?
Tama nga ka dyan, partner.
Pero ito, let's see if Janno will take this to the side pocket or will just play a safety. Ayun, talagang maingat na maingat ngayon to si Janno. Kasi 7 points na siya and 1 point more, he will be on the hill na talaga. Kaya talagang sobrang ingat niya na ang ginagawa niya.
And shout out to Santos Kabab watching over YouTube from Lawag City. Ayan, sa mga tagalawag. Shout out po sa inyo, magandang gabi. Salamat sa pagsuporta at panunood dito sa amin sa Sharks.
Well, that jump of Saging naging kick shot, no? Pero walang tumama sa reel, so it was a foul. Now, a ball in hand for Jundel Mazon. Let's see, tingnan na natin to if he could finally run this rock.
And to our YouTube viewer, the Harangers. Ayan. Para po sa mga co-jump cues and tips, pumunta lang po kayo sa Hard Times Sports Bar. Ang Hard Times is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Doon po kayo makakabili ng co-jump cues and tips.
Or you may call or text Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 for more details. Eto na. Janno with his 3 remaining balls, mukhang he's up to the hill na talaga.
Tama, partner.
Tango. Extension.
And there you go, partner.
Yan.
Winner.
Jundel Mazon is now on the hill with 8 points.
Ayun, partner, no? After 3 rounds, finally, Jundel Mazon gets on the hill.
To challenge Jundel Mazon on the next track ay itong si Albert Espinola.
ayan na, partner.
And yan po ang susunod na sasargo. Si The Black Carabao, Albert Espinola.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Eto na, on September 22, 23, and 24, Dennis Orgullo will be facing Shane Van Boning live only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And ayan na mga Sharkanatics, ang score natin. Jundel Mazon on the hill with 8 points. On the second place is Marc Ejay Cunanan with 6 points. On the third is Egca with 5 points. Eto, let's see if our upcoming player Nuno Antipolo to break would stop Jundel Mazon once again before he reaches his championship.
That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And partner, walang nahulog sa sargo ni Nuno Antipolo.
Oo. And look at these balls. Mukhang okay na to para kay kay Jundel Mazon,
Tama ka nga dyan, partner.
This time, Jundel Mazon has no room for errors na talaga if he really wants to bag this championship. Eto na lang. Eto na lang talaga ang poproblemahin ni Jundel Mazon dito. Kasi nando sa may ball 10 yung red 3 natin. So, ayan. As of now, on this position of the cue ball, wala pa ring available packet for the 3. So, this is siguro pero hindi, mukhang kita, mukhang on this camera angle that you can see on your screen, mukhang may pasok pa rin tong red 3 and yun na nga. Oh, wait a minute. Mukhang dito naman siya sa 9 ball nagkaroon ng problema. By the looks of it, partner, mukhang na mo problema si Jundel Mazon dito.
Ninipasan na lang siguro ni Jundel Mazon.
Wow!
Daan pala, partner.
Pero ito pa
naman,
rin.
Problema pa rin yata to, partner.
Talagang mukhang problema yung kanyang shirt na number 9 na suot ngayon. Yung 9 na ball na yun, ang kanina pa niyang pangalawang beses na to na muntik-muntikan ng tumago. Well, let's see kung kung kaya pa rin ni Jundel Mazon to. Well, he's calling a kick shot of that 5 ball. Oh, wait a minute. Hindi pa rin madali to, partner,
Tama ka dyan, partner. Ang angulo kasi palayo ang puti.
Oo, tsaka masyadong malalim yung position ng cue ball para para maipakit tong 5. Well, ito yung sasabi natin na gabuhok na lang ang tama to packet that purple 5. Well, a wise move coming from Nuno Antipolo. Kasi talaga medyo mahirap ipakit yun. So, just a containment na paglayuin na lang muna yung ating purple 5 and the cue ball. Pero tignan natin. Another safety shot coming from Jundel Mazon. Will it land behind the 10? Medyo may konting kita pa rin yata yung 6 ball dito.
Five ball back side.
Ano nangyari doon sa shot na yon? Nuno Antipolo called that purple 5 for a bank sa side pocket, pero tumalo yung ball 5, no? Masyadong malakas ang impact doon sa rail. So, ito. Tingnan natin. This is already an open shot. Ingat lang sa scratch. Possible scratch to sa other corner pocket. Ayun, muntik na. So with these 5 remaining balls for Jundel Mazon, and a very nice position on that 7, mukhang wala ng problema. Mukhang hindi na talaga mapipigilan tong si Jundel Mazon.
Tama ka dyan. At perfecto si Jundel sa 8 papuntang 9.
Oo. Ayan na. Last 2 balls for the championship.
This 10 ball is for the championship for Jundel Mazon. At ayan na nga ang ating winner for our 10 ball showdown. Walang iba kundi si Jundel Mazon. Ayan, congratulations.
Ayun, no?
Jundel Mazon.
Yun talaga yung 5 na yun. Kung paano tumalyon yun, hindi ko rin alam. Eto. At ito na nga, our champion for this event, the second event this September 13, 2022, Jundel Mazon of Bacoor, Cavite City. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Jundel Mazon for being our champion for our 10 ball showdown. At sa mga ilang sandali lang mga Shark Fanatics, makikita nyo na ang aming third and final event for the night.
Yes.
Ang laban ng Django Bustamante at Livan Cortesa.
Yes, partner. And that is already the day 2. No? Ngayon na itong day 2 natin. Last night, it was at 25-21 ang laban nila. Now, let's see if Livan Cortesa could catch up with Django Bustamante.
Ayan, kaya mag-abang lang tayo mga Shark Fanatics. At ilang sandali lang matutunghayan yung nyo na ang laban ng Cortesa at Bustamante. Dito lamang yan sa Sharks, the Mega of Pool.
And sure fanatics, eto na ang ating numero. Ang ating first placer is Jundel Mazon with number 9. Marc Ejay Cunanan, player number 5. And Poljan Egca are player number 1. Our numbers now are 9, 5, 1. Once again, for this 10-ball showdown second event, September 13, our number is 9, 5, 1.